Hello.
Hello and welcome. We have returned
We have returned
for some mossage.
for mossage.
Mossy. Moss
Yes.
with two eyes.
Moss.
Mossy?
Mossy.
Mossy, mossy, mossy.
Hello, space.
Hola!
Hello there.
Yeah, it's working.
Let's
Alright, so,
just hop into it.
ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, this time we won't have the whole build-up of watching the prior review and all that stuff too, so that'll be good.
Yep.
Alright, you want to chat while I figure out my sheet?
Bro, did you see that pic I posted in the Discord? Huh?
Oh, bless you.
Not yet. Let me take a look. Which part was it in?
It's showing on my eyeballs real hard.
Yep.
Really?
Keto fat cups.
Fat cups?
Medium chain triglyceride keto snack. Zero artificial flavors, sweeteners, no gluten. What? Chocolate mint naturally flavored. Ew, what is this? This is disgusting. And it's $8.
What are those?
Ugh.
Those are like
It sounds like if you were
protein
to take,
bar type things?
I
Keto
guess,
folks?
but it's supposed to be literally just fat. And so it's literally just like you put a bunch of Crisco in there, and then it's chocolate mint flavor. That's disgusting. It's like a fat-filled Reese's cup.
Nice.
Okay. I was joking the other day about the keto diet, and I found these literally just fat. That's what I was saying. The diet world's gone crazy. The diet world has been crazy, but I feel like they've doubled down on it in like the last 5 years. Why? Why are you boofing? Why are you boofing? No. There's nothing to bark at. Alright, hold on just a second. There we go. Display capture. Alright. You gotta be careful because most of the diet bars have more fat than a double bacon cheeseburger.
Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise. And also, like a quarter of the taste. What?
I had like made the little character and it didn't save it. I'm just a gray person again.
Yeah, whatever. It's on my profile anyways. Banjo. Drink it.
Alright, it should be connecting.
Let's see.
It says go to oculus.com/casting.
Okay, got it. Alright, let me change that to the widescreen. Okay. Headset microphone is on. Sound is up all the way. Okay, go ahead and start the game.
Can you see the
Butter.
room I'm in? Can you see the room I'm in? You see the hot air balloons?
Yes,
Do you see the hot air balloons?
yes. They
Yeah.
also don't move. So it's
Yeah.
cool.
Nothing moves.
I am going to. Well, if I mute that, this is why my headphones
Can we get all fancy?
make sure that the sound is coming through. I just want to make sure it's coming. Okay, the music is still playing, but now we won't hear the shit that's going on. Well, when we do the microphone mute thingy,
It was no use.
there
There was
for the
no
Oculus,
escaping this one.
it plays the
You're
audio.
not welcome here,
plays
reader.
your audio
I work
twice
alone.
on the desktop. Yes.
I am
Try talking again.
Chills spread down Sahima's spine. Hylan and the Arcane were tearing moths apart.
Oh, you are incredibly quiet.
It reminded her of the Cinder Night. Maybe worse. There would be no hiding.
Echo,
They'd be coming for her soon enough.
Yep,
She had
this
to
is gonna
fight,
be scuffed as shit,
even
but we're
if that
gonna
meant
fight
playing into
through
this
it.
reader's hands.
I am going to mute the headset microphone because it sounds like shit in the earphones. I cannot, like, you are literally just a quiet ass voice compared to the audio in the game.
Okay.
So talk
I
real.
mean, that could be a matter of changing the settings for the audio in the game.
Maybe.
But if it's playing my voice twice, then that's just annoying. We can just turn up the gain on the normal mic. Just use that again. If there's a desync for the audio from the microphone, usually what I found fixes it is deactivating and reactivating the DSLR camera, as well as the microphone.
Doing what with the microphone?
The same deactivate. I think I ended up having to like select a different microphone and then reselect the correct one, and that made it be like, oh yeah, this is what we're doing, and it fixed.
No, this is correct.
I know it was correct. It's been like that whenever it desyncs for me too. It looks correct, but just for some reason, if you select a different microphone that's incorrect and then go back to the correct one, it reset the desync or whatever.
I'm gonna move this like really close to your face hole because you are really quiet.
As long as it's not likely to get punched.
Alright. Turning the
Because
gain
I'm not
up.
going to know it's there. Yeah, just turn the gain up really high. And there will be a bit of a staticky sound because there's a fan on because it gets really hot under this shit.
That's better.
Better? I can also try to remember to talk louder, but...
Yes, please, just yell.
Ah! Okay, so we're now in control of this little cutie. She said,
I think that should be good.
You see a scroll back there.
Okay. Toko is here. Hello, Toko.
Toko, toko, toko! Toko, 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 toko.
Did you see that diet shit I posted in Discord? Literally set fat cups as a weight loss or sell fat cups as a weight loss product. Not too much. I turned down the gain some, so it's better now. I'm gonna sound a little bit distant, but that's so that Ratter sounds.
Yeah, so we sound
More
to
present.
equal. There's like little berries on these vines. Where are you going?
Okay, that's pretty good.
Ooh, you have like a blade.
This
A little
is 10
frisbee
times
blade.
better than the last time. Yeah, I think with the desktop being muted, I think Ratter not talking into her own microphone, I think the gain being turned up and me moving away from it, I think it's
Yeah.
just better overall. Now the only issue is going to be like screen tearing and pixelating and whatever,
Yeah.
because streaming the Oculus, the Meta Quest, whatever, it's just not great.
Yeah. But that's why we don't do this often. It's just the
Yeah.
one. Whistle while you work. I got a scoreboard thingamajiggy. Well, I guess I got you a scoreboard thingamajiggy.
Neat. Oh, I never pay
Stealing
attention
my
to what's
stuff.
happening on screen anyways. Yeah, my number one complaint from the last stream besides like all the technical issues and trying to get things going, is this thing right here.
Yeah.
It comes into a new
This day just
screen.
keeps getting better.
Typically,
Sahima grumbled to
it looks
herself.
perfectly fine for her,
The arcane
but for
were
us,
closer
it
than
goes to
ever.
like 8-bit,
Should need to work
16-bit screen for like 5 seconds, and then goes to what we see now. How is he throwing it?
They're like little bombs that have an area of effect, it looks like. Oh, I might need to get this to...
Probably CPU getting overloaded slows down the bit rate. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't really think that the MetaQuest is one of the headsets that's actually
Got him.
designed to like, stream at high quality. I think it's a good personal experience, but I don't think it's one like the Oculus or whatever. Those are like a lot more like headsets that are set up specifically for computer shit, you know? I don't know. So it's not seen the fat cups yet.
Aha.
Coco, when you see them, you are just going to ask why. Like that's all Space Ratter and I could say when we looked at it on stream was just like, but why did you do this? You did this, but you never stopped to ask if you should do this.
Okay.
I don't think there's really a good at-home VR setup. That is the biggest truth. I don't think there's a single streamer or whatever, not streamer, content creator that does VR stuff live.
A lot.
That they're just like, oh, this is just flawless every single time.
Ouchie.
But there's always some skepticism.
Owie!
Ugh.
I killed her. Sahima is dead!
Lord, is that what's going on? Slideshow.
A lot of things just enter this screen here.
It's like a Nintendo game. Uh-oh. 2 enemies on screen. Time to make the FPS take a dive.
Got him.
I thought I was getting trolled, like, make fun of keto diet. At this point, you can't really generate it. They're literally just eating straight fat and calling it a diet. Technically, a diet is not necessarily something that is supposed to be healthy. It's just an amalgamation of what you eat for sustenance.
Yeah.
So if I were to eat nothing but brownies, I would be on the brownie diet.
Yeah, that technically is a diet. We do tend to use it for referring to losing weight, like choosing certain foods for losing weight, but that's not the actual definition of the word. Is there nothing back there? Looks like there should be something back there.
Well, now imagine you start seeing the scan lines like on an NES. Yeah, but they call it a diet specializing in weight loss. Now that is the thing that makes those cups complete bullshit, where they talk about weight loss and whatnot. A weight loss supplement is, I can tell you right now that if you're eating just Crisco, you're not going to lose weight, and also you're not going to feel full, and you're also probably going to have a, what's it called? Cholesterol go through the fucking roof. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I saw the cracks forming, and I registered a little too late what was about to happen to her. That sassy little bitch, she just gave me a slow clap.
Oh, was that what that was?
Yeah. What, you don't want healing?
I like this mouse.
I
Wait,
think she's like a little ferret or something.
I was gonna say, this isn't moss,
Oh,
right?
she just shooed me.
This is,
Did you see her shoot me?
I did. What is this character's name?
Sahima or something like that. Apparently she's been hiding from readers such as myself for a very long time.
Breeders?
Breeders!
Let's just say, for argument's sake, eating nothing but fat is the magic bullet to weight loss. Even if that were true, your overall health is going to be absolute shit.
I couldn't
Yep.
see back there.
That's one thing that I remember from like a commercial from years ago. Was
She did the slow clap again.
there was this really in shape looking actress on the red carpet, and it's giving like all of her stats about how skinny she is and blah blah blah, and then she collapses all of a sudden, and you're supposed to assume that she's had like an infarction or something like that, and then it brings up her LDL is like crazy high, and it's implying that even though she's healthy, it doesn't necessarily mean that she's perfectly healthy. She looks skinny and fit, but her cholesterol was through the roof and she still had health risks.
Yeah, skinny does not necessarily equal healthy, but for some reason we seem to think it does.
Right. LMFAO true?
It does seem like it wanted me to throw it in that circle, and I did
Totally
that.
wants you to do that. It looks like it can break. It's got the same crack lines as the ice.
But it just kind of hangs out there.
Oh, can you attach it to things?
Oh. Oh, no. It attaches to that, clearly.
What if you threw it at that pulsating pink thing?
It's on the wrong level, since it's a downwards motion. I tried throwing it that direction earlier. I'm wondering if I have to go around.
Well, it's like on the flip side of that, sumo wrestlers actually live long, healthy lives despite being morbidly obese, just because they eat such a healthy diet and stay active. Yep. It's not necessarily a case of how healthy do you eat and excuse me, what's in your
You
diet.
know what I need to do.
It's a combination of what are you eating. Nice. What are you eating, and then how much activity are you getting? So it's a combination, but people don't, especially in America, people don't want to see it that way. They're like, well, if I eat better and go to the gym, then that's it.
Yeah, it's easy.
So simple.
Ooh. Finding little
Well,
scrolls out the wazoo.
their life is absolutely shorter than someone who has a healthy weight, but certainly they live into old age. I'd believe it. What is that?
Alright. Was what?
One of the dogs went.
Oh, the doggo's got a little bit of, well, Trinket got a little bit of training today.
Yeah.
Banjo was just upset in the other room. Inside.
I like how we bring Banjo out for a second and instantly,
Sahima
like,
hated
Dennis
using this
starts,
path.
My mom's dog
It was
starts
here
going,
where she
like,
promised her mother
ape
she'd
shit.
protect the
And it's
glass
like,
with her life,
Yeah,
and
well,
never
I don't know
let a
this is
reader
necessarily
tempt her.
because of Banjo. I think this is
Vow she
again
intended
because
to
of her
keep.
puppy.
I stopped listening because they were talking.
Bought Banjo out, Dennis went ape shit, and it's because of Dennis being a puppy, not
Yeah. And he was telling her, like, Dennis is reaching his limit. He's getting restless and wants to play. So at this point, it might not be a good idea to bring out Banjo, because he's probably not going to listen as well. And she still wanted to try it, so I'm not surprised that Dennis had a hard time when Banjo came out, because he had already done the training for like over an hour. And he was just like, it's playtime!
Yep. And also, we already know that Banjo and Dennis are completely amicable. Like,
Yeah.
it was never
so he
a
especially
question.
was like, ooh, this is the playful one.
Yeah, this is the one that likes it when
This
we
is
play.
the one I play with.
So, yeah, this is completely a case of, like, we're trying to train Trinket to where she doesn't try to get into a fight with
Yeah, she doesn't
Dennis.
immediately associate Dennis with being scared and trying to bite him. But,
Because the dog trainer was saying that a lot of the negative reactions towards other dogs with Trinket, and especially like Mini Aussies, is not necessarily because she is aggressive.
it's anxiety.
She is anxious as hell and can't compartmentalize that anxiety, and it comes out in
Bunny!
aggressive behavior. It's a giant ass rabbit.
Yeah, it is. Also, why was that rabbit that much larger than this little ferret?
Honestly, there are many pro athletes who die before the average life expectancy. It's just not healthy to push your body to its absolute limits for years and years. Playful puppos. Bark wolf, bark.
Yeah, and I think your mom just hasn't had to deal with a puppy in so long that she's forgotten what they're like a lot of the time.
Yeah, and also, unfortunately, this is just how Mom and Dad acted with Yankee his entire life. So, like, even though my dad was a vet, he was not a dog trainer.
Yeah. He thought he was, though.
Oh yeah, my dad
He tried to
was
give us
everything.
training advice all the time. I was like, but you're a vet, not a trainer. And your dog does not appear to be all that well trained.
Right. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Every dog that we've had was
Yeah.
relatively trained to a degree, but overall, like, there were a lot of gaps that he didn't really notice or care about.
Right.
And then my mom would act the same way towards the dogs and kind of like strong-arm the dogs into behaving, which is why...
Well, which isn't
She
really
couldn't-
behavior, she's just strong-arming them.
Right.
That's
She
not-
was just trying to show the dog, like, who's boss, and
Yeah.
like she would get annoyed with the behavior, but rather than try to correct it, she would just get annoyed with the behavior.
Yep, and just shove the dog. Okay, I clearly need to get this thing down. I thought I would be able to cut this rope here.
I think you can just... Can you climb across the rope?
Oh, I don't think so. That seems like I
Yeah.
just went over.
Use your Zonai powers and just lift it.
Sounds like a good idea. I like how she does a flip. Okay. It might be possible from down there, but I'm pretty sure it has to be this one. Ah! Okay. It was that.
What is that?
What is what?
The thing you just rolled down.
I don't know. It's the thing I rolled down.
Right, but
I don't know what it is.
clearly there are, like, larger, like, human objects in this
Yeah.
world. Like a yo-yo. I feel like everyone who loves animals overestimates their own knowledge when it comes to handling animals. Different dogs are going to respond in different ways to the same parenting.
Yeah.
And, that's
And
very
he was
true.
saying that about Dennis, too. Because he was like, what works with 99% of dogs doesn't always work with every dog. And he specifically was like, it seems like when we correct Dennis, he doesn't seem to respond to it as well. He's a very playful dog, and we need to play to that and use play and fun as, like, his training mechanism.
Yep.
But she just wants to yell bah constantly. So I'm kinda, I don't like that he gave her that word, because she just, it is ineffective, because I think she overuses it, or
Yeah,
uses
it
it
doesn't
not in
mean
conjunction
anything to
with
the dog.
the little snap or whatever. Oops.
Right.
So it doesn't mean anything to him.
Right. She's leaning on it like it's abracadabra.
Yeah.
It's not going to fix the issue. It's supposed to be used in combination with other things. I'm sorry, but like when you're not like with the corrective leash or collar, and you're yelling "bah" to get the dog to stop jumping up on people, that's not the correct word to use. You need to use specific words like down.
Yeah.
You can say down with a more serious, deeper tone to show seriousness, but like...
Yeah. It also seems like she never uses like a different voice for reward. It's the exact same voice.
Yeah.
She'll say bah, and then she'll say good boy, just in the exact same voice. And the dog understands tone, so if the bad noise and the good noise are the exact same, he's not going to understand what's happening.
And the trainer was saying, correct the... well, now that the dog is doing the behavior you like, give it a little bit of attention. And she does this thing that I
She does like fingertip.
Yeah, like
pats.
she'll do pats
Yeah.
like that.
Like that's not what that dog
Instead
wants.
of like actual like quick scritchins, like it'll just be like I guess I'll touch you, kind of hesitant touching.
Yeah, it just makes me wonder how much she actually likes dogs. They're gonna be a lot more work than a cat. And I think part of it is she's frustrated with him because he's not getting it immediately because he's still a puppy.
Yeah.
And she's probably frustrated that Trinket responded so well to it. And I'm like, well, first off, she's an Aussie, and he specifically was like, yeah, I'm not surprised that she took so well to it because of her breed. But then also, she's 5 years old, not less than 1 year old.
Right.
So, okay, every time I try and run across here, it breaks by the time she gets about here. But I don't think there's a sprint.
Can you do like hops to mitigate?
I tried to hops the second time, and it broke in the same spot.
And vice versa. Oh yeah. Oh.
And that just spins it. It's probably to help her get across
I was gonna say, yeah.
when she gets up there, but I need her to run up over here, I think? Or how, do you see another way for her to get up here?
No, not unless that.
Did she just wave at me? I think she just gave me a clue and I didn't notice.
Try running across again. I want to see how many
See her.
steps you get before you fall through.
Yeah, she falls through about here. So do you want me to just run or do the hops?
Try running closer to the object, like as
So
close
this
to
is
the
all
object.
broken ice here.
Okay, run as close as you can to the broken ice. Okay.
That broke even faster.
Alright, I think it has something to do with the position where you run.
Maybe I run further out here.
Just listening, I heard FWP, and I think of a ninja is throwing ice darts. You heard FWP? Wait. I'm confused. What?
Yeah, I don't know what that's referring to.
Friends with partners? Oh, you know what? Can you make her walk slowly? Because
I can...
that was a thing in the Resident
Don't
Evil
you sigh at
4.
me, I'm trying to figure it out. She's sassy.
In the Resident Evil 4 remake, there were sections where you had to walk across very precarious wooden boards. And
She cute.
you could not go any faster than a walk.
Nope.
No, I think it's a time thing. Just try jumping.
I don't have a sprint.
Oblivion still to this day has some of my favorite music in the game, and so soothing and majestic. I love it. The only dog training I remember from Chill Pills Kid House was demonic yelling, "Kitchen!" FWP sound.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know why, especially now with the way my parents' house is, the way my mom's house is, where the floor is all like laminate and not carpeted. The whole entire reason why they would want the dogs to stay in the kitchen was because the rest of the house had carpet. And now it's not that way at all. But yeah, everybody who ever came and visited
Like how the
my
cords-
house would pick up on that kitchen.
This
thing.
rope is just magically hovering here now.
Oh, whip. Whip is what
Whip?
he's trying to say. Yeah, whip. Yeah, like the sound where you throw a knife at a board.
Oh, speaking of, maybe.
I keep forgetting that you can't see my feet.
Do I keep almost touching your feet or something?
Yeah. You're an onomatopoeia. Oh, shit. So harsh.
Yeah, and my stepdad has always been pretty good with training dogs. You see how Molly listens. So I, of course, picked up on that. Today when we were doing the training, the guy was like, "You're a natural. If you want to be a dog trainer, we need someone to cover a certain area." While we were leaving, I was like, I appreciate that, but... Oh, how do I get way over there? There's a little... Well, I clearly need to be on the snow. Over here somewhere.
Try climbing that snowbank on the left.
I tried going up there earlier.
Try climbing the wall that you were throwing the kunai into.
You have to have vines to climb the wall. I do not see vines. Did I just headbutt the microphone?
Yes, you did.
I was thinking maybe she could stand on it. But I guess not. Should be able to look it up.
I think it's based on timer, because the ice just broke through and now it's healed over.
Oh, right, because she drowned and came back.
No.
Oh, it healed over. I
Yeah,
see what you mean.
like jump on it and then jump back. Well, alright. That's good.
If she had a sprint, but I don't think there is a... Just those two buttons. Let's just do things here.
New chakram. Zero chakram. Next, diorama players go to the path immediately on the left, climb up wooden stairs, vines, go
Yeah, that's the
back.
last area. We got
Be another can in the
Center.
next section.
It's after I get that cylinder loose.
I think you can throw your chakram and then have the thing pull you over. Yes.
All I've seen is recalling it back. So if I press this again, it comes back to me.
Has the
It doesn't
inside
pull
story
me.
on your pet's health. It starts inside the gut. Purina One brings body balance, gut health, and immune support. Learn more at purina1.com/gut.
am I missing?
Keep rotating the wheel.
Like a ball here.
Yeah, now throw a chakram into that.
Oh, I missed. It's always level with her.
Yeah, keep spinning it.
Oh. Hey. Okay.
Now spin the wheel a little bit over to the left.
Yeah.
There you go. That should be all you need.
Haha.
Now you can spin it to the other direction. Sandman, welcome.
Hey,
Give me a
hello,
pack of hot
Sandman.
dogs and I can get any dog to see things my way. Heyo, Sandman. I was about to comment about how nice the music is for this game, then a commercial came on. Lol, I remember this part. This game lacks music for the most part.
Yeah. Right now, I just had a little bit of a musical swell for getting in the next area, but it's fastly fading, and now it's back to basics. That is definitely one complaint I have.
It is not a small complaint. That is for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try and run over and get that.
There's no way that the developers didn't hear about that issue with their first game, and they're like,
I think they made these essentially at the same time. It very much seems like this should have just been part of the same game, but in order to make money, they split it up into two, because both are not very long.
it kind of sucks though that that's the case, if that's the case, because that really does not give them the opportunity to take feedback or like apply feedback, because their first game was not perfect, and splitting it up, I guess I understand, but also if it was split up, then this game should have been released significantly closer to Moss Book 1 than it was.
Yeah, it just seems... I don't see a ton of difference as far as, like, the gameplay. They did add a couple things as far as, like, just having the same weapon constantly. Where you can, like, get new little outfits and new weapons, and now playing with this girl instead of Quill. So there are some things that I think have been taken into account and applied, and/or that was intended to be part of the game from the beginning, and we just hadn't reached that point yet. So it felt like there was no progression with the character and all that, because we didn't get to have it yet.
Ooh, Trinket's screaming.
Oh, dreaming. She might be dreaming about her training.
All of her paws are twitching all at the same time. Oh, she's snarling. Ooh, she's snarling.
Okay. Oh, it wants me to grab him. Hold on. Eh. Oh, I can change where it's shooting. Where do I want to shoot?
Probably
shoot
the
that?
pink thing up there? Yeah.
Oh. I don't know how to make it shoot.
I think you push it again. After the little camp. Yeah. Push it down on the joystick. There you go.
Haha! I
take-
used you!
Take control of it again and hit those blocks to the right.
Blocks to the right.
Those up there that look like tombstones.
Oh, that's
Oh, candles.
Yeah, candles and decorative.
Shoot them anyways. I think there's supposed to be a secret behind it.
I don't think there's anything behind that. Oh, that's cute. There's a little table with little floor cushions. And a bottle. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this thing. Can she? Yeah, she can go up and around here.
Do you have to kill it? It seems really
Haha!
important.
Oh, well, I used it to do that. Is there another? Let's see another one.
I feel like you can use it to hit all the pots. Try grabbing it again and see if you can shoot pots around there to get like your rainbow glitter.
I keep I'm losing
Yeah,
track.
try shooting it down there. There you go.
Hey, I can break
Well,
pots.
you can break them, but I didn't see any rainbow shit come out.
Sometimes the rainbow shit's not in every room.
It might not be worth it. It doesn't. It looks like you can do it, but it doesn't look like it's actually worth it.
There it is! Rainbow
now,
shit.
Now that you know that there's rainbow shit in there, now you have to break all the pots.
More rainbow shit!
There's more pots to your left.
No rainbow shit. Rude. Boo!
There are more pots to the top left there. And then there are pots to the far left off camera. That was an awfully big bottle. I'm just going to pretend that was a hookah.
I mean, it might be. Ah. There's some right here.
Only 2 of these pots had rainbow shit in it. There's
Oh.
no way. Blow up that bomb with another bomb.
Oops.
Just blow up that bomb with a second bomb. That will blow up the third bomb.
Hey! I
Well.
got no rainbow shit, but that was fun.
Alright, I think that's it.
Hey! Minesweeper!
Pots, hookah, Lamau.
I got not a notification, an achievement for that. It was called Minesweeper. Okay, so she's in this little room, picked up a scroll. It opened up a thing here, so I think she does need to go this direction. Oh! Ah! I can just grab him and squish him.
Well, that is significant quicker.
Ah!
It's as far out of the way as it can be, and she still punched the microphone.
Yeah. Oh, it's dark in there. Oh, there she is. There and back again. Oh, a little
I get that
ledge.
it's a Hobbit reference, but why would that be the reference?
What reference?
The There and Back Again. Like, that was the book that Bilbo wrote, but why would it pop up as a thing right now?
It popped up when she like went in the little cave and then came back in. Pull this lever.
Is it in reference to when,
There she goes.
what's his name? Bilbo went into the cave and took care
dealt
of
with
the
Gollum
spider.
in the dark.
The Gollum, but also
Bilbo
there was
dealt
a
with Gollum in
spider.
the dark and got the ring through the riddles. The spider was part of Lord of the Rings, and Frodo dealt with the spider.
Oh, that's right. Just grab him and squish him. Says Sandman. Speaking of grabbing and squishing, bug time. Buggies. It's the buggies.
Got him.
If you're just kind of glancing, those chakrams look very swastika-ish. Like if you just look at the outline or the shape of the chakrams as they're thrown out.
They're way more curved than that. Rude.
That's what she said in regards to the squish'em, not the swastika.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog Encyclopedia. Just got a notification that there's a Sonic the Hedgehog encyclopedia that just went on sale on Amazon, but they call it the Encyclopedia. I hate and love it at the same time.
Got him. Somebody over there.
I'd say there's still one.
Whoa! This guy's back.
Is there anything that you need a cannon for, though?
I don't think so. It's just the challenge is you have to get the little buggy. So you have to like turn him around and get the weak spot. Got him! Oh, there's another one.
I would love to meet the person who said everything that anyone has ever said. I would love to meet the person who said everything that anyone has ever said that he said. So he wants to meet the person that has met all the people that has heard a woman say the phrase. I get it.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I just healed her.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I think I got all the stuff. And the things.
Oh, Space, how did adding the red wine vinegar
Oh yeah, how did that
mix
help?
to your broccoli work out? I think you may have said before, but I don't remember.
She shooed me again. She's cute! I like her.
Yeah. Space says, yeah, because, like, I imagine everyone is presumably referring to the same person, and she is saying all of these things. Oh, so in reference to the one person, the one woman that has said every single
Sahima was
suggestive
shocked
thing
to find
ever.
arcane hex on
So
a
that
castle
when
door
Oh,
gone.
hold on.
we say that's what she
Maybe
said.
this quill champion is leading a resistance, she thought. Sahima needed to find her and figure it out.
Sahima and Quill. I ship it. Die, little cart.
Maybe it was a woman named Susan Fumism. She
Why?
goes by Sue. So that would mean that her name was Sufemism. Ah. Worked out really well. I've been doing a mixture of red wine vinegar, olive oil, teriyaki, and spices. Nice.
Very good.
So far, it's working out pretty well, but still experimenting with the spice mixture. You will get it.
Nice.
I think the secret was doing the red wine vinegar or just vinegar in general mixed with the spices. It's going to make it so much more delicious. I think the ninja stars are more similar to reverse swastikas, which in Hinduism represents prosperity and good luck, if I remember correctly. Didn't the actual shape of the swastika in Hinduism also mean that it was like not prosperity, Peace. I want to say that the correct shaping of it, or the shaping that we think of, was actually Hinduism for peace. But I might be misremembering that. Space says ordered some mustard seeds so I can make fresh ground mustard powder. That sounds good. Wouldn't there be like some sort of grinder, kind of like how there's peppercorns that you could make fresh ground pepper?
Maybe. I don't think it's used as a topper like that very often, though, so there's probably not a hand grinder like that.
Yeah, probably.
Probably mortar and pestle kind of situation.
Is it pronounced pestle or pestle?
I think it's pestle. What did that do?
I, as a pharmacist, should know,
Oh, cool.
but I feel like that's one of those words that I've heard both, and I don't know what the correct pronunciation is. We'll find out.
Got him.
How do you pronounce mortar and pestle?
Go. Uh-oh, she's stuck. Oh. They decided she died, I guess. Okay, that's still activated.
The American pronunciation is mortar and pestle. But the British pronunciation is mortar and pestle.
I've only ever heard mortar and pestle, but I'm also not a professional
Mortar
chef.
and pestle.
Oh, apparently I do need this guy. Still.
I guess pestle would make sense because you don't say wrestle. You wrestle.
Yeah, I did that. There we go.
Really puts into perspective just how much things have changed when you think about the fact that there was a literal swastika in the first Zelda game. Yep.
Really?
Yeah. There was also a lot of religious iconography in the first Zelda game that made it very difficult to sell the game in the West. Because they're like the original Zelda or Link shield had a big old cross on it, and there were crosses in the graveyard, and because of that they had to change a lot of the iconography to be more ambiguous. As a pharmacist, when was the last time you ground and mixed ingredients, or is that a regular thing for you using modern techniques? I still compound things like that. The not on my last rotation, but the rotation before, I made a gigantic, well, not gigantic, relatively gigantic, a 200 milliliter bottle of metoprolol suspension, and I had to use a mortar and pestle to grind up the metoprolol tablet to make the suspension. So we do use it, but it's just not that often. In fact, we've got like 5 different size mortar and pestles in our pharmacy. One of them is a big old tub for compounding topical ointments, not ointments, usually gelatin, a gel of some sort. Really? I had no idea that was actually a thing. That's actually really fucking cool. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really even think about it because it's just like a normal thing that we do, but it's also not nearly as common as it used to be in the day, like the apothecaries and whatnot. But yeah, I compound a bunch of different stuff all the time. one time, I actually had to compound a calcium gluconate gel for someone who had a hydrofluoric acid burn. So that was interesting. But yeah, it's very infrequent, but we do it. I just use mine for spice grinding. That's what a lot of people use it for. You can also use it to grind tablets to put into your, like, drinks and stuff to make it easier to take if they're too big, as long as they're allowed to be ground down. Some things aren't supposed to be, but some things can, and sometimes it just makes it so much easier. Man, my pits smell pity. My back!
Your back okay?
It is now. I don't know what happened recently, but I've been waking up with a sore back again. But like I haven't been doing anything different with sleep as far as I know. But I have been sleeping a lot more than what I... Uh-oh, you double tapped.
I didn't even touch the side of it. I touched the top.
There you go. I've just been sleeping a lot more, and like the pillow hasn't really changed all that much shape, so I don't know why my back has started hurting again, but I don't know.
You just offered me your hand. Did you see that?
Yeah, you're too slow. I'm gonna have to find a new playlist to play. This one's nearly done.
Okay. Oh, okay. Just came out of that one. That one's all boarded up.
Yeah, these are your, like, Mario 64 paintings.
Yeah. She can't do that skill. Quill does that skill.
Oh wow, I was literally like a few seconds off, 15 seconds off for this thing ending.
Nice.
Da, da, da.
There you are! Adurin sprung maniacally from the castle depths. Quill's
I
down
want
there.
it to be one single
Somewhere.
playlist,
Follow me.
so that it's not constantly going into new videos and immediately, like, getting a commercial.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Sahima grimaced at the sight of the starving. I should have expected to find you
Here
here.
we go. Medieval RPG town music.
So what? I go down there and you buzz off and then all the real trouble comes? Get the message, bugger. No one wants you here. If I were you, I'd be nicer to me. Just find her already. Sahima hated to do anything close to what Adurin wanted.
That is the biggest
For all
change
I
I've
know,
noticed
this
in
could
my
be an
30s.
elaborate
Just
trap
wake
set
up
by that
sore for
wretched
no
starving.
reason. For
She
me,
thought.
it's mainly in my quads.
But if the champion who
Getting
slayed
backaches from
Sarfog was
sleeping
really
is
Sorry,
in the
babe,
castle
they're doing
depths,
narrative stuff right
together maybe they could
Getting
fix
old.
all this.
now. Okay.
I just heard the fart that I let out on the
stream?
on the stream,
Nice.
and it was comically like I may as well have pushed one of these buttons. Well, I can't hear him because I muted the desktop, but you know what I mean. But yeah, Sandman says that getting backaches from sleeping is called getting old. It's very true. I heard the sounds in the stream, so they are hilariously accurate to the sound of what came from the Twitch images. Uncontrollable farting is also a sign of getting old. Not only that, but farting in a place where you should feel more shame about it, but you don't. I think I heard a comedian one time, I don't remember who, call it the I don't care where I am farts. There was one joke from Bill Engvall that I remember once where he's like, I knew my dad was old when he did the full shirt tuck in the middle of a mall food court while ordering his food. And the full shirt tuck not only includes tucking your shirt into your pants, it also involves unbuttoning your pants to make sure that there's room for you to tuck in your shirt.
Yeah, maybe don't do that in the middle of the...
I knew Dad had gotten old. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! I don't think uncontrollable farting is a sign that I'm getting older, though, Space.
I think you do have control, you just don't want to.
Yes. I have always been a farting McFart. That's me. And my defense attorney will be Toko. He is very much aware. Having known me since 4th grade, he knows. I think once you get to a certain age, yeah, that becomes very evident in certain day-to-day life. At Toko, is Jill a gassy bastard? Yeah. You don't even gotta ask Toko. I'll tell you right now. The answer is yes. At least I don't, what's it called? Dutch oven ratter, though. Hey, I fart under the sheets, but I don't lift the sheets over your head.
Ouchie.
Dova! Welcome.
Hello! How you doing?
Yeah, the game's kind of overpowering with my audio. Oh, you're in a fight.
Yeah.
There we go. How are you doing, Dova? So at the Xbox Game Show yesterday, they were making an announcement about all the Bethesda stuff, and they were showing new Elder Scrolls footage, and I was like, oh my god, are they finally showing 6? No, of course they fucking weren't. They were showing footage for the next bit of Elder Scrolls Online. And I was instantly turned off by it, and very sad, because I don't know. Seeing Starfield, I'm still not sold on it. I think I might wait for it to be, like, on sale. I just don't care that much. It doesn't seem like it has nearly the soul of a Fallout or a Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, ESO equals easy dough. Exactly. It's like them making a new season for online, like, MMORPGs, right? It's so much easier to make a new season for WoW than it is to make a new game. It's so much easier to do a new character pack for League of Legends than it is to make a new game. I get it. It is easy money. But also, I feel like it's been what? When was Skyrim released? 2010?
I think
Something
11.
like that? 2011? Yeah. So it's been 12 years now, and literally, like, 3 console generations that this game has been on, and all we have for Elder Scrolls 6 is a logo.
Oh, there's bats.
Chill, that's the same feeling I had. It's just either really bad promotional material or a really boring game. Yeah, essentially.
The depths.
Into the depths.
Were you able to see that?
Yes.
Oh, last time you said y'all weren't able to see the Chivos I got.
Oh, no. I was just saying that, I saw the bats.
Hey.
I thought that's what you were referring to. That's, there's really no incentive to buy a game right when it comes out now because all the problems they have, anyways, they always have. Sad but true. That's, like, the most true. Is, like, the last time that I bought a game that I truly had buyer's remorse for, was Cyberpunk 2077 on release date for PS4. That was the last one where I was like, I shouldn't have pre-ordered this, I should have waited, but now here I am. And now it is playable, and it's especially playable on PS5, but that was an example of don't just release a game when people think that it should be released. Release it when it's done.
A new scroll?
Real talk, this song goes so well with this game.
What music is it?
Which game is this? I wonder if it tells me in the thing. Stronghold 2 from Minstrelosity. What? This is Medieval RPG Town Music Compilation 1. Best of Game Fantasy Soundtrack OST. Interesting. Minstrelosity? Skyrim was released November 11th, 2011.
Late 2011 then. But it's still been 12 years.
Yes. I think 12 years is enough time for them to either do something new or, well, I don't think 12 years is the time period that we should be okay with them developing a new IP. Because that's how long it essentially has taken them to get from Skyrim to Starfield.
Yeah.
Granted,
And then they released a really shitty Fallout in the meantime that people were excited about, and they failed hardcore.
well, apparently Fallout 76 is significantly better now, just like Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah.
It was a garbage launch, and it took them a while to get there, but they are now... It is now a good game, or at least a significantly better game, and more fun than what it was.
Okay.
But
if it's that awful at launch,
yes, that's
a lot less people are willing to even give it a try, even if you do
Right.
fix it and improve it.
That's exactly my point was yeah, it became a good game at some point, but you have turned off so many people to it from the get-go because of how bad the launch was. I mean, that was the same thing with,
Howdy.
not necessarily the exact same case, as, No Man's Sky, but what
Howdy.
we expected from No Man's Sky versus what was delivered on launch was not the same thing, and especially with how it's turned out since then, it is significantly better now, and even has like VR support, and it's a really fucking good game, but because of how it launched, so many people, myself included, got turned off to the game because I just remember how boring the game was when I first played it. Let's see.
You're cute.
And so Elder Scrolls 6 will naturally release on 11/11/2111. 16 times the detail. It just works. Todd Howard. I approve. If I can still be alive. Well, obviously the answer is the pre-order includes cryogenic freezing. So, I mean, that pre-order is going to be a really, really hefty, you know, lump of sum, but how much do you want to play Elder Scrolls 6, Dova?
Ah!
You
Whoops.
gotta freeze yourself if you want that Elder Scrolls 6. Hey, Banjo. Hey, Banjo. Banjo's dead.
You had a stressful day.
Yeah, the dogs are gonna sleep pretty fucking good tonight.
Well, they already are.
I don't know what happened to Trinket. Trinket! Little girl! Little girl! Well, you've woken up the beast. The Romanian government just appointed an AI advisor. The takeover has begun. Oh, Lord.
AI
girl.
advisor.
An AI advisor. It needs to be like Count Dracula I. Like Dracul AI. I don't know. It's terrible. Blah blah blah. There's a stalactite.
You are correct. Galema.
Well, Dova is a dragon, so he's naturally immortal. That makes sense. I would say tell me how it is, Dova, but I'll be dead by the time you're playing it. Do you guys think that we'll ever see another hard crash of the video game industry like we did with the Atari era? I was thinking about that recently. It's like, with how much Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo just kind of like try to do things on their own, and then will just release crap after crap after crap, and just want things to be on their console versus good things on their console. I really have to wonder if they're like trending towards another video game collapse, similar to how Atari and Amiga and like all those things were just inundating the economy, the video game economy, with schlock, just so that they could be the thing that made money in the video game universe, or in the video game economy. AI counselor to the Romanian government that leverages state-of-the-art artificial intelligence to promptly and accurately capture the opinions of Romanian citizens. I was just reading this Medium.com article about it. That's That's an interesting utilization of it. To not necessarily like make the decisions, but to compile all the decisions or all the opinions of the country's people, and then give it to the people that make the decisions and be like, hey, so this is what everybody thinks about how water conservation is going. And then they'd be like, okay, well, knowing that, let's go ahead and do this different thing with water conservation. I don't know. It may depend on another chip shortage, possibly. Yeah, I thought the chip shortage was going to be significantly more detrimental to Sony and their longevity than what it was. Sony and Microsoft, honestly. It was a matter of, well, we can't get the chip that actually goes into the system that we're trying to sell. So now we're just kind of fucked and people can't actually get the thing. So what do? I don't know, keep on making all the games that come out, both next gen and the previous gen, so that it just splits the capabilities of the games like down the middle, and so they're garbage on both. So this is something I've been thinking about. When it comes to AI, you could have a dedicated AI to track every single person online. Imagine how much marketing firms would have in this. That is very, like, dystopic, though. Like, having marketing, like, not only be as accurate as it is based on your browsing history as it has been, but also to know specifically about you. Like, it won't just show you me, like, video game figurines. It'll be specifically like, I have calculated that 75% of the figurines that you have purchased in the last whatever were Nendoroids, so I'm going to start showing you Nendoroids from the last couple of games that you bought. Mm-hmm. That, while, yes, that is smarter marketing, that also just feels very invasive of my privacy on a new level.
Yeah.
So...
I don't like the idea of that. I understand why they do it, but it's also like, come on, man. Can I not have a single part of my life just be not getting advertised at?
Yeah. Like, they already spend billions on all the data collected about us. Imagine if they had equivalent of a team of salespeople dedicated to every single human being. Ninja droids? Ninjaroids? Yes. Ninjaroids. Yeah, I can understand your point from a smart marketing perspective, but also it feels just super invasive as well.
Quill! She's alive! Quill!
Not even just that, but we're talking about something to the tune of, oh, remember last stream you were talking about this specific game? I found a deal. And the world's governments would love to have access to that kind of juicy info. I don't really want to make the world governments stronger. I think a lot of them need less power, honestly.
Okay, let's do story stuff now.
Sahima was met by a blade.
Oh, that's all one
I'm
chapter?
a friend, she assured, offering her chakram. A friend would have thrown a rope. The stranger countered. From the wreck I've seen up there, you're better off down here. You're alone then? Sahima nodded as the stranger relented her blade, unable to see the towering reader. We defeated Sarfog and countless forged soldiers, but then that owl. I lost everything. My best friend and my Uncle Argus.
Fuck your Uncle Argus.
Apparently I missed something. The little top flower is not filled in here.
it's been very lasting.
Boo!
You're already not on a perfect
Oh, look
run.
at this place.
The champion Adurin had babbled on about.
It's all cavernous now.
But she was so small and unassuming. Wait,
So are you.
you slayed Sarfog? Blurted Sahima, unconvinced. Yes. My reader and I did. A reader helped you. Sahima couldn't hold back. They don't belong in our world. She could feel the piercing energy from the reader as she spoke. Where I come from, we learn never to be tempted by the power of those monsters.
I got a monster.
Monsters? No, we were twofold. Quill defended. They were big when I needed to be bigger. Strong when all was stacked against me. You were wrong about them, and we're wasting time. I've got to
I
finish
love when
my
Banjo
uncle's plan.
gets up, stretches, and
Sahima
then
had
lays
never
down
heard
a couple
anyone
inches away
speak
from
of a
where he
reader in
was.
that way. As if they were one in the same. Like family.
Sorry, just adjusting. Yeah, I missed one in the ice world. We haven't gotten all of the ones here. This is the home base.
Sahima's curiosity was piqued. Tell me then, what's this plan of yours? To end the arcane once and for all, said Quill with chilling intensity. As soon as I can climb out of here, I'll go straight to the foundry and crush the warden of the Forged Army. Then I'll
Not
face
without
that
your
power,
reader.
avenge my uncle, and take back the glass he entrusted me to protect. Sahima felt stirred by young Quill's confidence. If she and the reader were truly twofold, then they were the only chance to save Moss from Tylan. And you plan to do this alone? Asked Sahima. Arnard may still be in the chamber beneath the throne. Quill revealed. Arnard the Unbreakable is alive? Sahima
He's
knew
unbreakable.
then
Makes
what
sense.
she had to do. Her burden could be their savior. And as she threw Quill the winter glass, Sahima shared her mother's dying words. A reader's will over Moss falls solely on the one they've chosen. So don't mess this up.
Oh, Sahima, I love you.
Sandman says, like, come on, I have some interests that you don't need to know about, stupid AI. That's what he says. See, that's the thing, though. The only thing stopping government overreach from being the intrusive already, being that intrusive already, is because they literally just don't have enough agents to track every person. Imagine if everyone had a state trooper following them everywhere they went on the roadway. That's the kind of thing that AI makes possible. In fact, the AI will just be a part of your car, making sure you don't drive too fast or
That
take
plan
your
of
eyes
yours?
off the road at Ratter
Copy.
Tatter.
I'm Sahima, by the way.
Again, that doesn't sound dystopic to you?
I'll find the mage while you take
Constantly
down the
being under surveillance by robots
Gave her the
for
weapon?
the betterment of the government.
It wasn't hers, or the king's glass. It shone with a violet gleam. The last glass in all of Moss. Will couldn't believe her eyes. Oh, is it really you? Will realized then how
Right here.
little she knew about real What she did know was she had missed her friend very much.
Oh, I gave her a hug. We need to get you a cute little outfit going again. Oh, Huggins. Unbreakable bond. Yeah!
I want a super trooper to follow me around. Tell me, listen here, meow.
Okay. So she gave her the... said keep the chakra, but that's... Wasn't that the frisbee weapon?
You must be able to swap weapons like you can.
What was that?
Something on your left.
Ah!
I'm not saying I like it. I'm saying that's what I think of while I'm reading this article about AI counselor to the Romanian government. Like, yep, this is that timeline.
Yeah!
There's so much about the current timeline that makes me scared about the next, like, 5 years.
See, I always think about that, but then also I realize that that's like what every single generation ends up thinking and feeling. We all think that this is the worst it's ever been. Oops, well, we're drowning. This is the worst it's ever been, and the world's gonna end, and it's all awful. But guess what? The world keeps going.
Well, I don't think that this is the worst it's ever been. I think this is really just a matter of this is going to be the new normal, but it needs to be regulated. And that's the thing about it that scares me the most, is how unregulated it is.
I didn't know Commander Argus. Only his legend.
Well, it didn't make it very far.
Will felt the impossible
One room over.
weight of leaving her uncle for the last time. The only way to truly honor him would be to finish his plan. With her reader, anything was possible.
Aw. She just like put him under a bunch of rocks and then put his sword in his...
Head.
I think that was his like chest plate.
7 people were recently arrested in France for using privacy-oriented software on their computers.
What?
The only crime they committed was not using Windows or anything with spyware or telemetry. Sandman says the Doomsday Clock comes to mind.
Oh yeah, have you heard of the Doomsday Clock?
Yeah, and I've also
Like in
heard...
Arkansas or something?
I've also heard that the Doomsday Clock has been, like, so fucking close to midnight for, like, the past 10 years.
No, the Doomsday Clock, if I'm thinking of the right one, the Doomsday Clock is a clock that if the world does end and all technology and stuff is gone, this Doomsday Clock will still have the time.
Every detail her uncle and Barnard had planned.
That's not the
Hold on,
Doomsday
hold on.
Clock.
They're
Free
talking.
To start again and hunt the warden who toiled somewhere in these depths.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I thought
Doomsday
that was
Clock.
it. It like has the day and time and it should keep it going forever.
2023 Doomsday Clock announcement. This year, the Science and Security Board's bullshit. Jesus Christ, go away. Speaking of advertisements. This year, the Science and Security Board, a bulletin of the atomic scientists, moved the hands of the Doomsday Clock forward largely, though not exclusively, because of the mounting dangers of the war in Ukraine. The clock now stands at 90 seconds to midnight, the closest to global catastrophe that has ever been.
Okay. I don't know what the name of the thing I was thinking I was thinking.
Doomsday Clock is a symbol that represents the likelihood of a human-made global catastrophe in the opinion of members of the Bulletin of the Atomic Scientists. Maintained since 1947, the clock is a metaphor for threats to humanity from unchecked scientific and technological advances. A hypothetical global catastrophe is represented by midnight on the clock, with the Bulletin's opinion on how close the world is to one represented by a certain number of minutes or seconds to midnight, assessed in January of every year. Main factors influencing the clock are nuclear risk and climate change. So yeah, that's what the Doomsday Clock is. Yeah, so basically they were using Linux and stuff like Signal Messenger, so basically just shit that I use on the daily. Well, the France government viewed this as a clear sign that they were hackers. Yeah, I was talking about the clock getting close to midnight, indicating the end of the world. So I imagine this kind of narrative will just be pushed more and more, where if you value your privacy, you must have something to hide. This stream is brought to you by NordVPN, by the way.
Yeah.
Hashtag, no, it's not, just kidding. You want to do something really ironic? Let's ask ChatGPT how close we are to midnight.
Yeah.
Fuck up them boxes. Get all the rainbow shit.
I don't know what's going on with these.
They're just little things.
It's like it makes my hand warm.
Uh-oh. I think Space actually asked ChatGPT.
Uh-oh, what'd they say?
Here is ChatGPT's response. As of my last knowledge cutoff in September 2021, the Doomsday Clock was set to 100 seconds to midnight by the Bulletin of the Atomic Scientists. This is the closest it's ever been to midnight, until now, where it's 90 seconds. However, I'm unable to provide real-time updates or any changes after September 2021. I recommend checking the latest updates on the Bulletin's website or other reliable sources to get the current status of the Doomsday Clock. So, yet again, the AI is telling us, quit using me as the source. I'm not the most reputable way of figuring things out, but here's my super outdated take. Let me go ahead and make up a bunch of court cases that meet my narrative.
Yeah.
But then I will also say that none of these things actually happened. That one's my favorite. Did you hear about that lawyer? Yeah, like didn't the AI come up with like something like 5 different court cases to meet their narrative that never happened, and they made some sort of comment in the text itself about how this is not real or something like that. Oh my lord, let me just move.
It's exactly where I need to reach. Okay, I got that side. It should be better now. Actually, I'm going to be reaching back over there.
God,
I have to give her the sword.
The microphone bumps are now coming through.
Sorry.
And they are loud. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, good.
Whoa.
Oh, you know what? Streamlabs isn't on right now.
What?
Sandman was doing the quote and all
Oh,
that, and
yeah, that. I was like, how's Streamlabs not
it's
on? You mean like the
it's
bot?
not, you're right. Cloudbot is not on. Hold on, let me fix that.
What the hell, Quill?
Because Sandman is trying to ask about the Doomsday thing, and it's not locked in.
Why is she not making it over to that side?
That's a good question. Cloudbot. Why is it on? That's so crazy.
She bumped into this.
Okay. It's on now.
Yay.
Give it a little bit of time to catch up, but it should be on now. I'm gonna go Tinky Winky. I'll be right back.
Dipsy. Oh.
Got Lala.
Why?
I don't know, you just forgot it.
Alright, Chad, it's just you and me. Watching me bonk into the walls over and over instead of going straight onto this little platform. Why? That time she actually went on there. Was she too far away? And go! Why did you shoot off that way? Ah! There it is! Finally. Let me take this. Got him! This looks so cool!
The Warden had spent years transforming these caverns into a foundry to forge steel soldiers and weapons of war. And her uncle had been adamant. To reach the Owl Island, the Warden must be defeated first.
I see a little scroll. Alright, we are in.
There we go. ChatGPT. Streamlabs is up and running now.
It is a chatbot of sorts.
Let's see. Oh yeah, the AI totally made shit up, and the lawyer actually outsourced the whole thing to a colleague of his who never even checked the real cases. Exclamation point, quote, I think crayons taste like rainbows. Chill Pill 2020.
Oh, it's hot.
Rip chill. Well, chat, it's really just us since Ryder can't see what we're saying. True. That's the one thing that would be really nice about a $3,500 Apple VR thing, is you can actually see through the visor.
So I can't grab these guys because they're hot.
So I imagine like that's the future of VR. I heard, speaking of that Apple VR headset, that there is a instead of wearing glasses or corrective lenses with the headset, you can just pay for some corrective lenses to be fitted into the headset, so you don't need to wear anything.
too far away.
That sounds ridiculously expensive and not worth it. Beautiful. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool, except how would you clean the lenses or replace them? Yeah, I agree. It would be really, really cool, but the practicality of it and also how much it costs, oh my god. It would just be so expensive. And it's already a $3,500 headset.
Uh-oh. We got drippy lava. Oh! Yeah.
Is it actually lava or is it honey?
I think it's molten metal. This is a forge.
I haven't seen any reviews of the Apple $3,500 VR. What makes them so expensive? I don't think they're a thing yet. I think it's a thing that Apple has recently announced.
But like they're working on or something?
Yeah, but essentially it sounds like it's not actually going to be significantly different from the headsets that are out now, but Apple will of course do the Apple thing that makes it unique to Apple and Apple products. Kind of like how a Disney movie, no matter what, is always just an animated movie. But because it's got the Disney name, it will automatically make money.
Uh-oh. I think I pulled this out too soon.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Like legit, I don't think I can do anything.
No, when you pulled that one out, the other one went back in. So if you pull that
I
one
did
back
not
out,
see.
then the other one should go back in.
I did not see that that one went back in. There you go.
Banjo, you're such a big fluff.
You did bluff. A banjo is here. Thank you.
Just so you know, Banjo, she might hit you. So be prepared.
He'll think it's attempts at pettings. He's... God, Banjo.
He's trying to get comfy.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, you're such a cute little boy.
Okay, she's gotta jump down there. I'm gonna run behind this corner just in case he's... Okay. What, Banjo? Was that not comfy enough for you?
Go find something. Oop. Oh,
Miss me.
Am I the something? Okay, apparently I'm the something. Doggy. Let's see if I get lucky.
Everybody.
Lucky with what?
If I get the hi doggy sound when I push the hello button.
Oh. Oh.
Let's see. Ah, damn it. It was a Tell Me Why So quote, but it wasn't the
Not the
hi
doggy.
doggy. It was the hey everybody! Banjo, be careful. You have entered the bonk zone.
It is the bonk zone.
His name is Bonko.
big crushins. Oh shit. That one's got armor that I don't seem to be able to do anything about. Although, they can probably be crushed. Here, you come this way.
Can't you just kill them normally?
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Come and get me. Hey, you. Come and get me. Come and get me.
Those things ain't stupid. They ain't stupid, isn't that right, Banjo? Ain't that right? Ain't that right?
Wow, he could not care less. He's just patrolling. He's not even trying to attack me.
I don't fucking care about you.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Honey Badger don't give a fuck.
Alright, I'm not sure what to do.
Morning, Myrtle. 100 points if you get it through her head.
I just did the thing for the Harry Potter reading tomorrow of the Nearly Headless Nick holiday Halloween bash, whatever. And I knew that Peeves was mischievous. I didn't know that he was a dick that liked to cause drama.
Yeah, he's a poltergeist.
Well, like, I knew that he would, like, do shit like, you know, knock over shit, whatever, and Filch didn't like him because of that, but I didn't realize that he would be like, oh, Hermione's talking shit about Myrtle? What if I were to bring her over and just casually bring up that she's talking shit about her, and then just kind of like leave? That was what Travis, Suitcase, would call wielding the bonk, or the quonk hammer. Making conversations purposefully awkward, because why not?
Do you have any ideas?
I haven't been paying attention. I think you need to
So
get
I clearly need to get that thing to stand on here. However, the ones in the armor like this do not do the usual where they just kind of shut down and sit still on the button.
Well, you have the chakram equipped right now. Have you tried doing anything with it with the sword?
Yeah, I can't do anything with the sword. Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on, let me get away from this guy so I can easily swap out the weapon. Because normally what I do is I physically, like, me grabs on to them. Wow. Not good. Because, like, they're hot, so I can't grab and control them. So I thought maybe the Crushins would break their armor, but I also can't. It's the same thing with these. They're hot, so I can't grab them. But he's not willing to go into the Crushers. And I can't grab them.
You must be able to do something with. Do you have anything in your repertoire that can cool things off?
No.
Sandman suggests using Fustradon.
That's a good idea, Sandman.
That's a good idea, Bear.
We'll get a Darkenborn Musey. I'm about out of my drink. Gulp.
Gulp.
Belch. Okay.
Let me just look up.
Because I don't seem to be able to hurt these guys at all with the armor on. It just bounces off, and then they get a bonking on me, and I can't hold them still for her.
Oh my god, I'm looking up a thing, and the ad that I'm getting is literally the Apple VR thing.
It heard.
Oh my lord, it did. That is super creepy.
Okay, I just passed through him. It doesn't hurt him.
Hold on. You already did this. Blah, blah, blah. Narrative, narrative, narrative. Pretty damn close to the end. Okay, this is where you're at. What do you do? What do you do?
It really seems like crushing.
Oh! Have it swipe it. Oh, never mind. That wasn't the shielded one. Hold on.
Should I leave the room and come back?
No.
Have it reset?
No, you shouldn't need to. What do you do? Okay, I don't think you're supposed to be here yet. Go down the spiral staircase to the top right there. And then go into the open door once you go downstairs.
Open door.
Yep. That
This?
thing. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Go that way. That seems to be the direction that you need to go.
Gotcha. It was really dark inside, so I thought it was just a spot for enemies to come out of. Okay.
Yeah, no. That is the
Door's
direction.
closed behind her.
Yep. That's where
Okay.
you're supposed to be.
Thank you, babes.
This music seems familiar. Hello, Tyler.
Dang.
Sup, all? How was your Pokemon stream? Heyo, chill, I told you. That you did? Oh, yeah, about the VR. It was good to be back into it after almost a month. It was pretty chill, the stream. Not a super long one. What did you do? Rained here today, so hopefully the smoke streaming down south should settle down.
Nice.
We can hope, but it sounds like you guys are getting royally fucked and New York is getting secondary fucked.
Yeah.
I am honestly more concerned about Canada's well-being in this situation. New York and the northern state situation is very disconcerting,
Yeah, the
but
smoke is unfortunate, but the fires are
the
far,
fire
far
are
worse.
way scarier and need to be dealt with.
I can't see under there.
Colin, chill, pretty. Oh. Wait, didn't I have that sound? I think I do. There we go.
Okay, I don't know if I can reach
Oh.
this.
That was a surprise.
Seems like that
I
should
don't
lift, but
think that's right. I think it gets lifted another way. Yeah, there you go.
nah, it doesn't lift it. I'm just getting back over here.
There's gotta be something
Because
else.
I want to go down. I mean, I can go through that door. But I wanted to jump down here and see if there was a scroll.
My friend bought me Pokemon Scarlet while I was in Chicago, which was very kind. So we started playing Pokemon Scarlet. Started a Pokemon Scarlet playthrough today.
Ah! Apparently there was a hole. There's a hole right
I
there.
think that Pokemon Scarlet has the better professor. I think Professor Sada is way better than Professor Not Sada, whatever the guy's name was.
Okay, I don't think there's anything down there.
What was the name of your professor in Violet?
I don't remember.
Professor Dilf?
He was not a Dilf. He was an old man.
Professor Oldman?
Professor Doofus.
There you go. Professor Doofus.
Dearest reader, here lies the hammer of Carrion. Legends
Look at his
forgot
mole.
how the hammer fed on his wrath.
I'm gonna share this in the Discord.
But if you can lift Quill up from the weight she carries, she'll find the strength to hold.
Everybody go take a look in the Discord. There's a sale that Wario64 is bringing up about the Silent Hill HD collection, and the picture that he posted was of the quote original and then the quote HD masterpiece, and the font style that they have for their sign is like Comic Sans.
Oh no.
In the HD remake.
Wow.
It's so bad. It's a lot clearer than the PS2 version, but at what cost? Professor Gary? No, not Professor Gary.
Oh, I broke him. Ooh, we're getting a big old bonking hammer.
Oh,
now we can break
that'll
that.
break the metal thingies.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, speaking of quonk hammers.
Kablamo.
God, that's like that hammer that we got from like the Children of Adam that has like a rocket booster attached to it.
Arm day.
Professor Samson Oak. Wow, it's not even just the font style. The font stands out way too much. Practically no texture blending, and it's stretched to all hell. I just love that Wario64, even though he's not getting paid to do this kind of thing, whatever, he takes it, and
Wow,
he's
that
like,
made a very big fart noise.
he'll do things like, there's a sale on Balan Wonderworld, you know, for whoever actually wants it. And then he'll post the link. But it's like, or Wonderland or whatever.
Alright.
But he's like, yeah, nobody liked the HD remake of the Silent Hill games. So I'm just gonna totally throw them under the bus, but also tell people that their game is on sale. Whatever. We got Flash Flood today. Work released 2 hours early, even though it started clearing up towards the end of the day. So that means that your weather should be coming our direction very shortly.
Joey. Do not hit her. Do not. Joey. Got him.
There you go. I was gonna say,
Now
is there
he's
like
the
a
normal
charge
guy.
beam?
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just getting the hang of it. Oh, that lifted. Okay.
There you go.
Makes a fart noise.
Flash floods are scary. Living in Texas, like, the only severe weather that we don't get is, like, blizzard and freeze warnings. Although that has changed as of late. But regardless, one thing that we've always had here is severe thunderstorms. Like, people who don't live in the state who experience one of our thunderstorms think that it's like the apocalypse, like the end of the world.
They are very fuck you kind of storms.
Yes, they are, and that's what's so disconcerting about it. Is but then add that on top of, oh my god, everything is flooding. Oh boy, it can be really nerve-wracking. So I haven't turned on sprinklers because how much it's been raining the last month. Combination of severe thunderstorms and a soil that is pretty dry for a good chunk of the year, that'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah, our soil can't absorb shit.
Because it's so dry.
It can't absorb shit. And I know for a fact because Banjo has shit on her lawn and it has not been absorbed yet. Yes. What does this mean?
Another, please. And also, hey. And also, yeah, I didn't want it sitting right there if it's empty. And I don't want to put it on this side because we've clearly seen what happens when I have drinks on this side.
We can see your hands!
Look at my
So
little
what you
fingies.
guys can't tell right now is that she can actually see
Oh,
around
they can't
the room.
see this? What do they see? Nothing?
Yeah, it's literally a black screen.
Oh. I was like, look at my fingies!
They can see your controllers and where the theoretical fingers would be, but they can't see that you can actually
Whoa.
see through the VR helmet.
Where am I? It left moss. And for some reason it's way over on the side. Uh-oh. I am all twisted. What do I do? God damn it, it's way over here! Babe! I'm all twisted. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
You should be able to reset the camera by pushing one of the buttons on the left Joy-Con, whatever.
Well, I press the menu, but it's way over here.
There you go.
I don't know what to do. Controls? No, that just tells me.
Hold on,
to
go to
the
controls
settings.
again. Should be one that allows you to reposition.
No, this is just all game controls.
You see that thing that says navigator?
I think that's our menu that we're in right now.
No. Hold it down.
Where does it say navigator?
Look forward. Now hold it. The button on your right.
Which one? I didn't see which button said navigator, babe. Ah, thank you. Oh, the hold recenter. Okay. Thank you.
If that still isn't fully centered, do it again.
It's better.
Let's see. Rudder has hands! Do you guys get earthquakes in Texas? Are earthquakes considered weather? I think earthquakes are just phenomena, like it's just a shifting of tectonic plates. But yes, we do experience earthquakes.
Oh, we have gotten them, but I'm pretty sure it's mostly due to the fracking, is what they've said.
Yeah, due to fracking. One might say that the soil has a very low hydraulic conductivity. Oh, so you can see through it? Yeah, you can, just not super well,
Yeah, it's not perfect for sure.
but you can see through it. Earth. Thought they were a geophysical process, nevertheless. Yeah, it's kind of on the same realm, or in the same realm as like volcanoes erupting. In fact, tectonic shifting is what can cause volcanoes to erupt. So, Yeah, it's a geophysical thing.
Bonk. Come and get me. Ah. Nah.
Okay, let me just...
Okay. Sorry. I cannot see the microphone. Alright, we got our slamma-jamma now. Now we can go upstairs. Whoa! No!
She said just before the hell doors appeared. Oh, you can actually slam the thing down there.
Yeah, I think of that.
Oof, earplups. The
Sorry.
word weather is thought to derive its meaning from an older word for wind. So you can think of weather as anything relating to the sky, windstorms, and so forth. That makes sense. And also climate, I believe. But I may not be right about that. What are you supposed to do with those? The slam pads? Are you supposed to slam creatures on
It
it?
doesn't seem like anything's happening with it right now. It might not unlock until after. Owie.
And there is, therefore, often an overlap in the regions where the most frequent earthquakes occur and the regions where volcanic activity occurs. Climate is the average state
Ow.
of the weather. The difference between climate and the weather is time.
Ow.
And then the word that we learned, or I learned, is that there are individual climes that will become an amalgamation of climate.
Yeah. And a region that generally has a similar climate is considered to be climes.
Okay, I'm gonna put the microphone back. Please don't hit it.
Whenever you can see that I have stuff to do on the left-hand side, I would suggest moving the
Very large,
microphone.
low-pressure changes are known to trigger fault slips, so kind of weather. I think they're very weather adjacent. I don't think you're wrong about that. I really do feel like, especially when the dirt gets too dry or too wet, that can influence things like earthquakes and volcanic eruptions. Maybe not as much as other things, but I think precipitation or lack thereof could definitely have an effect on it. I mean, it's kind of like how the foundation of houses shifts because of rain or lack thereof. So
Ouchie.
that's a very like microcosmic version of tectonic plates, right? It's the tectonic plate of the house.
Moving away. Owie. Oh, you bitch.
At least he healed. A little
God
bit.
damn it!
Well, at least he healed.
Owie.
Well, at least he healed. Align your chakras. The climb of Chill's pants
Oh, no.
is a stinky
She
one.
got crushed.
It is not, usually. I will say, I don't know if it's in my head or if it's true, but I really do feel like in relatively recent years, the smell of my sweat has changed.
I mean, it might. Our bodies basically become, like, all your skin cells are new every 7 years or something like that.
Find a way down.
Gotta go up.
I don't know what it is. Like, just all of a sudden, whenever I get really sweaty from like yard work
Oh no,
or
you
from
gave me the
working out,
nasty, babe.
what'd you do?
You gave me the nasty drink.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I can see through the little nose hole. It's the melted ice cream. I see it.
God damn it! You weren't supposed
How
to
do you
look.
think I find it whenever I'm grabbing a new drink?
Well, I wasn't expecting you to read it.
I don't have to try very hard.
Has my diet changed? I wouldn't say that it's changed in a significant way. I would say that it's been fairly consistent since adulthood. That is to say that I don't really shy away from a lot of foods. The only major change that I have was when I started pharmacy school and I started cooking for myself. I started using a lot more stuff like garlic and all
yeah.
that. But that was I graduated a decade ago, so that's like 14 years ago. And since then, it's just been a bunch of different recipes. Every single time we cook something or get groceries for the week or a couple weeks, because I work every other week, I will go out and get 6 recipes worth of ingredients. So I don't think my diet has really changed that much, but I don't know. Body chemistry can change over time depending on mood, diet, and multiple other factors, I would guess. It makes sense. I just don't know if... I don't know if it actually has changed, or... I mean, you can ask Ratter. My sense of smell and taste are, like, really, really sensitive. I can smell stinky garbage before she ever even notices.
Yeah.
I'll, like, come in from work one morning and immediately have to take the garbage out because I just smell something really, really gross.
I know y'all can't hear a lot of the sound effects and stuff, but it just sounded like a straight up fart.
I want to see a Pav Bhaji cooking stream with Ratter and Chip. What is Pav Bhaji?
Is it a certain bit? Wow, he just exploded himself.
No, the tube that was going up hit him.
Oh, I guess.
I'm going to guess it's an Indian dish of some sort.
Did you hear the fart?
No.
No one hears
I
the
literally can't hear anything when you say that. It sounds like a fart.
Getting my Coke.
Pav Bhaji is a delicious North Indian style street food. I'm going to guess that it has a bunch of very, very potent ingredients.
Good job. Good job.
That's why India is not exactly on my top list of places to visit, is because of my very sensitive
Yeah.
sense of smell.
There's
I enjoy Indian food, but I think I would go insane if all I could smell were those strong smells 24/7. It's nothing against the culture. I find the culture and the architecture very pretty and interesting,
Oh yeah.
but
It's just a very overpopulated country.
yes.
And they make delicious food, but it's smelly delicious
It's a
food.
very overwhelming smell if it's like all you...
It's
all
powerful
your-
smells.
Yes. Exactly. I love curry. Are you kidding? But
I
being
will
surrounded
say
by
that
it?
I was told a story by my boss at work that she had, I think, a friend, or no, not my boss, by my coworker, that she has a friend who's like an FDA food code inspector kind of person. And they had actually sent her to India for something or other. And she almost died while she was there, and was in the hospital and nearly died because they just were not mindful of some of the kinds of sterilization and other kind of health code things that we normally are very mindful of in the United States. And that's partially why she got so bad. Whoa. Oh, it's a little piece that's gonna fit into the door or something. Got it. Okay. We got our piece. And that person said that India was the dirtiest place she'd ever lived, and she demanded to come back to the US after that event. Of course, she's a little bit traumatized from that specific event in the hospital.
Yeah, I would
but...
say...
Oh no!
I would say if you went to any country and got hospitalized while you were there, you're going to have a bad taste in your mouth.
It's gonna, it'll probably make you feel not so great about staying there, but...
Basically, you take potato, onion, and cauliflower with a few peas and turn them into mashed vegetables. Then you create a tomato masala with tomato, garlic, and pav bhaji masala, amongst others. And it is served with a pav, a dinner roll. The mashed veggies are added to the masala before serving. See, that doesn't sound too bad. But there must be something in the pav bhaji. Or the bhaji masala.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Oh no!
In the bhaji masala itself, that makes you say that I would like to see Chill and Ratter make that.
I'm scared.
Now, I will say that, having made very spicy things with very spicy spices, now I understand why there's people, whenever they cook these dishes, that they will wear N95 masks or just like gas masks.
It makes us sneeze.
It's not even like sneeze. It becomes a irritant to the lungs. To where it makes you start coughing, even if there isn't smoke.
Ouchie.
The spices themselves just are so irritating to the lungs that you start choking on it. I totally get it now.
Ouchie. Take that.
It's just delicious as fuck. Oh, no, there's nothing inherently crazy spicy about it. It's just delicious as fuck. It uses a lot of butter.
Not all Indian food is super spicy. There's like certain regions that do more spicy than others.
Have you guys ever done or considered doing cooking stream? We have actually.
We did do the one.
We made a chicken butter.
Chicken butter.
Stream.
Yeah.
Wow. But maybe we do another incentive to where we make something else again. I figured out that when I was making the ice cream, that I was making a very, very critical mistake, and why the consistency of it was not good, and it was very flaky and blah blah blah.
For what?
For the ice cream.
Oh yeah.
We have like 2% milk here that we usually drink. Spicy is in the tongue of the beholder.
Yeah.
Spicy is in the tongue of the butt licker. But it is very important that when you're making ice cream, you use whole milk. Do not make it healthy if you're making ice cream. I've just been this way about all desserts in general. If you want dessert, don't kid yourself into making it healthy, because then you are adding calories and detracting taste. So if that's the case, then don't eat dessert if you want to be healthy.
Yeah. And or like it completely changes the consistency and doesn't work anymore.
Right. So substituting out whole milk for something like skim milk or whatever in an ice cream, I have discovered will make it to where the consistency of it, whenever you put it in the freezer, just sucks. It just sucks. It's not good.
Oh, I had a lot more time than I thought, but...
Healthy ice cream? Sad. Well,
Yeah.
see, healthy ice cream is one thing, but, like, whenever you have gluten-free shit, or shit that's sugared with Splenda, or, utilize bananas instead of flour, I don't know, fucking whatever. Whenever they do stuff like that, it will automatically make the dessert not good, and you better be the only one who's eating it, because anybody else is not going to enjoy it. Do not bring that shit to work. It will still be there a day after you bring it. It is not going to be eaten. I think that's one thing that so many of us kid ourselves with, is the idea of a healthy dessert. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's all about moderation.
Let's see here. Let's just do this relaxing video game music in a cozy room.
That sounds good.
Who wants some N64 music? Start off with some Mario Dire Docks. It's not completely on brand with this game, but honestly, we're so close to the end of it, we may as well just do whatever.
Ouchie.
You want a healthy dessert? Eat some fruit, I guess. Fruit or yogurt or fruit mixed with some cottage cheese. There are options. There are so many options, but if you're gonna be like, I'm gonna make this death by chocolate cake, only 10 calories per slice. Nobody wants you at their party.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that on
The whole
the table.
point of the death by chocolate is death by chocolate. Okay, so I need this guy out.
Legit, this is a top tier video game beats. Dire Docks, to this day, is probably one of my all-time favorite N64 songs. This is right up there with Bob-omb Battlefield and Spiral Mountain from Banjo-Kazooie. Bob-omb Battlefield is one that goes ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And then
Ouchie.
Spiral Mountain is I had a chocolate cake milkshake in Chicago. It was delicious. The way dessert's supposed to be. Exactly. Like I said, if you want dessert, you have to be willing to take in the calories. Otherwise, you are just going to be disappointed and also take on calories that you're disappointed to take on. It's like the buyer's remorse of getting dessert. You specifically talk yourself into getting dessert, but then kind of chickened out halfway through, so you got a shittier version of the product that you were wanting.
All or nothing, baby.
It is a lose-lose. That is exactly right. A healthy dessert is the food version of lose-lose. You can eat a healthy dinner. You can have healthy drinks. But if you say you want a healthy dessert, that dessert better be a fucking fruit cocktail minus the syrup. Otherwise, you are just going to be sorely disappointed.
Where's my new guy? Come here.
Very nice. Will it still explode?
No, it has to be activated.
Wow. Do not recognize this song. What is this? Oh, Goemon's Adventure.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wasn't asking about that. I was asking about why it didn't work. My new guy. Your new guy. There it is.
People began jokingly referring to our conference last week as the Eastern Smoke Conference. It's actually the Eastern Snow Conference.
Nice.
Oh my god. That is some dark humor that I can totally appreciate. It's unbelievably fucked, but also the situation itself is unbelievably fucked, so why not have a little bit of fun with it? That piston. Little.
I don't seem to be able to make sure I'm not. Yeah, I can't. It's not glowing when I get close to it, so it's not something I can.
No, that's controlled by the hammer button.
No, the hammer button connects to these and opens those.
Well, you can't rotate it to where it's going to that vertical orange line. Yeah, I've played video games before in my day. When you see orange bright lines, it's just as obvious as, like, the red spot on a boss. I'll wonder where its weak point is. Or exclamation point, quote, "You can't handle my wiggles," Tatter 2021. Which next year will be held at my university.
Oh, nice.
Space asks, what is a video game? That's a good question, Space.
Ah, no!
I don't know.
I accidentally dropped down because I didn't realize it was continuous back there. This thing is slow.
So when was the first time y'all played Ocarina of Time? I'm fairly certain every single person in this chat, including Ratter, has experienced Ocarina of Time. The first time I played it was in 1998, the Christmas after it released. I remember playing it with my sister. My sister and my dad.
I didn't realize it would do multiple grips.
And my dad had gotten me a special N64 like arcade stick thing that had a really cool feature to it. It had a turbo button on it, so basically you would hold down the button that you assigned as turbo, and it would automatically like button mash it for you.
Nice.
So that was pretty cool. But I remember specifically playing through that the Christmas of 1998.
Can chat hear the farts?
No. Since the music lasts about 20 seconds, I have turned down the audio of this to about halfway.
Well, you can. It's good to still hear the actual game sound effects, even if the music isn't going.
Tyler says, sorry,
God
1998. Technically, my first time playing through Ocarina of Time was in Walmart gaming section. Oh, nice. Lol, Redder got pasta plopped on her head. Oh, with the little nozzles. Sandman has never played it. Well, Sandman, if you ever do play it, I would recommend the 3DS remaster.
Yeah, that's how I experienced it.
It makes the water temple a lot more streamlined, and also it makes it easier because you can just assign the iron boots as an item and not and not a thing that you have to equip. First time playing, not my first time playing through. I didn't actually play through Ocarina of Time until years after it came out. I don't think I played it anywhere else besides that point. In fact, I still have my original gold cartridge for Ocarina of Time. The one that still has the Muslim prayer in the Fire Temple soundtrack. So I don't think Radder knows what I'm talking about, but
You showed me.
oh. Well, if there's anybody out there that doesn't know, originally the soundtrack to the Fire Temple had a sound clip that was taken from this audio library that just so happened to have a prayer from the Quran being chanted as a just like a random sound bit in the song. And then they released the next bit of the next batch of cartridges to not have that sound clip in it. Ocarina of Time is the greatest Zelda ever made, says Tyler. I played the two OG Zelda games, Link to the Past, the one with the horse, and Wind Waker with the boat, I think. The one with the horse is Twilight Princess? Ask Space.
Alright, doing some scooching. Gonna get me another. Uh-oh. I hear some grumbles.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
It's a big boy.
It was a very big boy.
What the hell could it be in this
It's
universe?
the mole guy.
Tyler, or Space Kid Tyler. Ocarina of Time probably had more impact on 3D adventure games for sure. But going back and playing it now is hella rough. I will agree. It's one of those games that you're like, I understand its importance, but it is really, really outdated and
Yeah.
difficult to go back to.
It's really hard to go back to older games just because the quality of life of, you know, fixing game mechanics and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it was those. I thought I heard the footsteps again.
But yeah, Ocarina of Time is undoubtedly one of the most important, not even like Nintendo games, but just like 3D adventure games of all time that so many games tried to emulate afterward. But yeah, it is not an easy one to go back to. And in my opinion, I had a lot more fun with Majora's Mask than Ocarina of Time. But that's apparently not a very popular opinion. Sandman says, I don't know, honestly, it was a long time ago, probably Twilight Princess. I think you could turn into a wolf too, maybe. Yeah, that was Twilight Princess. Space says, it's not even that it's hard to go back to older games. Love the old school Mario games. DKC still holds up. Metroid still holds up. Ocarina of Time is janky-ass game. Real talk. I would make the same argument that going back to Mario 64 is just as difficult to go back to as Ocarina of Time. So, I think it's just that era. The 2D side-scrolling games, no matter what console generation it is, they are just the ones that age the best. Just period. 3D games, for some reason, are just doomed to not age that well.
Down we go!
Agreed. Early 3D was super janky.
Y'all are missing out. I'm not hearing these fart noises.
Are we, though?
Yeah. It's peak comedy.
Clearly. And if you want a good example of, like, early 3D, is not, going to hold up that well, but is still super important. Look at all the shit that came out on PlayStation 1 that is still considered super duper important. But if anybody were to try and play it today that has never experienced that before and doesn't have the nostalgia factor, would immediately bounce off of. There isn't a single person today born after the year 2010 that would be like, oh my god, Final Fantasy VII on the PS1 is peak content.
Narration
blindsided me, then smashed my whole battalion. What I wouldn't give for another go. I'd crush him myself. Will wanted nothing more than to deliver that justice.
Let's go! Oh, cool. I can actually see back into the last room.
What?
Huh? Huh? Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Okay, I think we're about to do boss battle. This seems like a boss battle arena. What do you think?
Looks pretty bossy.
It's gonna be a very big boy. Alright. Drinky poo. Let's go! There he is! Ah! Ah! Oh, you just crushed your own little guy! We got this, girl. He just laughed at her. Okay, so I think what I need to do is create these guys. Yeah.
Space says...
Oh, I missed.
It's not even that it's hard to go back to older games. over in a time Mr. Janky-ass game. N64 was awkward teenage years for Nintendo. Agreed, early 3D was super janky. 3D
Damn it.
controls definitely didn't age well. There were plenty of games for the N64 that were technically 3D, but they controlled in a 2D way. And those games still hold up very well. The OG Smash Bros, for instance. Last time I played an old platformer like a Mario game, which was quite a long time ago, I was really noticing how big a delay there seemed to be between pushing the button and the action. Were you playing on a modern TV? Those old school games were made to work with a CRT.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a definite game changer for sure.
Got him. Take that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he grabbed the hammer. Oh, and he's turning a lever.
Well,
Uh-oh.
it's
What
nice,
you doing, buddy?
It's nice knowing you must.
Oops. I forgot how the hammer worked for a second.
Are you just supposed to kill a bunch of these things?
I think, yeah, while he's doing this, we're just supposed to have some little mini enemies in the meantime.
Alright. The music doesn't match up with this boss fight at all.
Oh no!
It's the Zora Domain chill fucking music.
Get some boss battle music going. Ah, I didn't see that.
I kind of like the juxtaposition. It's kind of funny.
Jump!
There you go.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to do anything with this. I just avoid.
There's gonna be a moment where, yeah.
Now he's getting reheated. So now I'm probably gonna have a couple more of these little bitty guys. Yep.
Oh, you got one of the explodey farty dudes. It's a farty party. The number of viewers like keeps on jumping around, and it's really weird.
Really?
Yeah, like a second ago it was down to 2 people, but now it's up to 7. I don't know. I have no idea what to think about like viewers. If there really are more of you in here, welcome.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
If not, I don't know what YouTube's
Ouchie.
doing. Explodey poopy farts. Get them buggies. Shadow Wizard Gang. We love... Oh, Shadow Money Wizard Gang. We love casting spells.
Thimble-sized Thor! Damn straight.
It's partly because YouTube only counts active chatters, I find, so that could play a role. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, even though I know that at the very least it's like me, Radder, Toko, and Space in that are actively watching, it will say that there are like 2 people watching. So I don't even know what that's about.
Ah! No! No!
You.
Don't you? Tug of war, tug of war, tug of war! Give me that. Give me that! Yeah!
God, it's like playing with banjo.
Haha.
Oops. YouTube could easily put Twitch out of business if they would just improve the quality of their streams. They have everything else, but the streaming technology is ass. I found that the ear cup on the right ear of my wireless headphones just fell off, and I can't for the life of me figure out how to get it back on. I don't think they want you to. Well, I'll tell you this much. Twitch doesn't want you doing anything with YouTube anymore.
Yeah. They specifically made an outright rule about not simulcasting.
Yeah, you cannot simulcast anymore. Like,
it had been like an unwritten rule for a while, but they made a very specific and exact, like, they are not beating around the bush with this anymore.
Yep. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but I'm kind of glad that we've stuck with YouTube, because I feel like we would have garnered the same kind of following regardless of where we went. But Twitch just seems like it hates its content creators now. Twitch is taking the hard stance that creators are not required. Yeah.
Which is dumb, because that's entirely...
Their money.
There is no Twitch
without the creators. Exactly. I don't remember what type of TV it was, but it was probably the problem. Like I said, it was a long time ago. They are fine with you streaming Twitch and then YouTube
do I need to do something
at
more?
a different time. It seems...
Or is this just an... I was not paying attention!
Maybe you just have to survive it. And keep doing it.
Okay. Ah!
Wow, you just got fucking banned.
I did.
The motherfucker. I wonder if it's those things on the side.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I can grab those too, but it doesn't seem like it. But it seems like we're stuck in this loop. It's not making changes anymore, so... Owie! Oh, I didn't realize she was that low. Whoopsies.
Shut up, Kroger ad. You're always so cringe. Shorty got low.
Yeah, those things are so bad. What? Like I'm just supposed to... Right now we're just kind of stuck here.
Hold on, let's see what this does. Okay, they pull out the thing.
And make them drop? Or is there something else you need to grab?
Oh, okay. Pull out the thing, but don't let go of it. And then have moss hit those things that pop out on the side.
Okay. I did kind of try that, I guess I just missed. Ouch.
But I got bonked. Space to Salmon. Try the Retron 5. They're usually good for breathing new life into old games, and they support HD save states. Yes. I will say that I had bad luck with the Retron 5, but that was specifically because of how I was using it. I was trying to, like, record content and not just casually play with it. But I found it had an issue with overheating, but it might have been...
Yeah, that seems more like it, sorry.
It might have been where I had it positioned and the fan wasn't working very well with it. Oh, Tyler's going.
Come
Goodbye.
back,
We'll see you later.
See you later.
Glad that you made it home safe and that you got to stream again. You have a great rest of your night, my guy.
Got him.
I forgot how creepy the end music to Super Smash Bros. Was.
Oh no, we got these guys and... Oh, but they get...
Oh, they
okay.
get fucked up by the thing. Oh yeah, this was years and years ago. There are plenty of avenues for playing retro games nowadays, for sure. Unofficially, there's a lot of emulator things you can do.
Oh, I got nudged.
But I am not advocating it.
But it didn't hurt her. Ouchie. This side now. Got him. Yeah! Ooh, his armor's breaking. I see his shoulders.
Oh
How
shit, that's
scandalous.
some lewd content.
That's some sexy. Look how hot them shoulders are.
Those are some hot shoulders. If I were to ever say that someone had some hot shoulders, it'd be this guy.
Hell yeah.
What even is he?
I
You-
don't
you
know.
were
I
saying
thought he was a
something like a
mole
mole.
earlier, but he doesn't look like a mole now. Ah! Okay.
Just like a metal automaton.
He's got some hot, fleshy shoulders in there, though. Blast it. Blast it. Blast it. Yeah!
It just fucking knocks his ass over. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Oh, I can't even pick up my giant hammer. Oh, I certainly hope that
there
a
she
tiny
goes, there she
mouse
goes.
person doesn't come up and... Oh, no! This is awful!
Oh, yeah!
What is going on?
Moss, you little badass!
Oh, I thought you were gonna call her bitch. You little
She's a badass
bitch.
bitch! Look at her! She did a little giant around her fucking hammer.
Uncle Argus in her mind, overjoyed knowing the warden had finally been defeated.
Yeah, emulation is totally wrong unless you're...
Finish the plan.
Oh, that wasn't Thailand? Oh, Thailand's the owl. Okay.
Yes, emulation is totally wrong unless you're paying a bill to Nintendo or Sony. Then it's okay. And also, they don't give you the avenue to play their games. And when they do, it'll be like the PlayStation Classic, where it's complete garbage emulation.
Did you see it? Let me give him a little kick in the foot.
Yes.
It was cute.
One of my favorite PS2 games was Champions of Norath, Return to Arms, but now I can just play Diablo if I want that style of game. There you go. On a PlayStation 5. Our
PlayStation 5!
To the top of the castle, closest to the skies. That's where she'd find that murderous owl.
Die! Yes.
I've been thinking recently I should get one of those, like, pumice rocks or whatever for the bottom of my feet. Because I'll notice at the bottom of my feet, like around my ankle and my heel, will get super duper itchy. And, like, some extra skin will come off because, I mean, that's just how feet work. But I was wondering, should I just get one of those things and just make it part of, like, my routine never after I shower? But
Yeah?
then
You
I
know,
keep,
make it like a weekly...
then I keep on forgetting about it and I
Yeah.
don't do anything. The lullaby song that plays whenever you're by the sleeping piranha plant in Mario 64 is playing now, and it's just very appropriate for how slow and mundane this action is.
Very different from the boss battle, though.
Yeah, the Zoro domain.
Yeah, during this lava boss battle.
You have to go back and watch the VOD for that.
Yeah.
It's just the juxtaposition is so fucking good. It's like, I don't even want action-y boss battle music. I just like this fucking chill hop right now.
Last little boost. La 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 la. Oh, there's 3 layers. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah! New outfit, new outfit. What's it gonna look like?
That's what I was thinking, chill. I had to stop and ask myself if that was actually the in-game music. Sand the floor. I mean, sand the feet.
I mean, when there's a boss battle happening, the music is there. It's always playing. It's during these moments, dead silence.
Yeah, just complete awkward silence. Or, even worse, like, a minute and 15 seconds of really pretty music followed by dead silence until the next moment of
It took generations
music.
of enamel hooks to build the castle. Shell Enamel Hook always bragged about her parents and how they built the water wheel back home. She was weird.
Joe.
Hey. Why now?
I think these are all aesthetic. I don't think it helps in fighting.
It doesn't at all. It doesn't say
I take
anything.
3 hits regardless, so I'm gonna use the cute one. Yeah.
Banjo. Hush. Quiet.
Banjo.
The neighbors are home. So, I'm asleep too now.
Thanks a lot.
Alright, we'll see you later, Toko.
What time is it?
It's a little bit after 8:30.
Okay.
That was something I was about to mention. I don't know about y'all, but in Texas, during the summer, it doesn't actually get dark until after 9.
Whoa. Where'd you go down there?
So right now, it feels really odd because it's like... It's as light out as I would say it would be for, like, 7 o'clock. The sun is going down, but it isn't down yet. In fact, you could go outside for, like, a 20-minute walk and still come back to sunlight.
Yeah.
But, it's not going to be dark until after 9 o'clock.
The welcoming chirps of Sprite Bud
now-
reminded her of all the wonderful strangers she met along the way. They were the
I will
most
say,
Uncle Ronald
in the playthrough...
Before anything else, Quill had to find Barnard.
Barnard.
In the playthrough that I was referencing to help out with like the fight and all that, it looks like you are within an hour of being finished.
Yeah.
I would recommend, if it's not like organic to finishing the level or your playthrough, to not 100% collect all the scrolls.
Yeah, I was thinking about going back to the ice area, but That's what I would do if I were playing this on my own, but it's not really that entertaining for y'all to watch me just kind of putz around the ice area and figure out where the hell
And
I missed
honestly,
one.
there are so few scrolls left that you need to get. You could just, on your own, pick this
Yeah,
back up
I could
and knock
probably
it out
just do
in a
that
single
later.
time. But you're so close to the end. Like I said, the thing I was watching, even with them doing like some backtracking, it looked like they were still less than an hour away from finishing it. So, may as well just finish this out organically. If you get more scrolls or things for the stained glass window, great. But if not, I wouldn't go out of
Yeah,
your way.
I'll just pick up the ones I see. I'm not gonna backtrack to other areas where I missed them.
It's only 6:38 p.m. for me, and I won't be dark for like 2 hours. 6:38. Oh, so you're on the West Coast. Gotcha. Asking Ratter not to
cheese.
pack.
Look, the cheese!
Sedge.
It's the cheese!
Was this Star Fox? Yeah, that was the ending to like the Star Fox mission. You dogs are ridiculous.
She just looks at that guy and
Yeah.
he screams at her.
The little thing is like, hey! And they just keep walking.
She's just like, what the fuck, man?
Just calm down.
Trinkets. Share.
Come on. Banjo. Come on. Oh. Oh my lord. I thought I recognized it, but that song is just so unlike any other Star Fox music that I was second guessing my memory. Yeah. It was like, I don't think it's the end credits, but it's something like that where it's like a mission end.
I like how they put these enemies here to be like, oh no, it's so dangerous, and I'm just running past them as if they weren't even there.
Ratter's a speedrunner.
I don't need to sprint.
Lay down, little girl. Lay down. You're gonna lay down? You're just gonna stare at me?
Still that one scroll over there that I don't know how to get.
Quill's heart sank. This was the last place she'd been with her uncle. He'd protected her, trusted her.
I don't think it's mission
She
end.
needed
I
to
feel
make
like
Hold
it's
on.
menu music.
And so she would.
Oh no! No! Okay, we're about to read a book, probably. Whoa!
Wow, Jesus Christ.
Holy shit! Oh!
Quill was relieved to find Barnard
Oh,
alive.
yeah, you know what? It might be the mission select screen.
Luminous
I think
magic.
you're right, Space. I think that is the mission select screen in Star Fox 64.
He warned.
The entire steel
Bitchy
army marches
Gird your
forward.
stems!
I pray your roots here answers our call. Quill, you're here!
Barnard embraced her with a paternal warmth that both mended and tore up her heart. Uncle Argus, he... She couldn't even say it.
I know, child.
Barnard's eyes welled up as the two who loved Argus most grieved as one.
Did y'all see that I can fuck with the little floaty rocks? Look at me fucking with the floaty rocks. Oh no! No, don't turn the page. Look at me! Alright, we're entering the last area, it seems.
A flash of magic through the window above broke their embrace.
Freda! You've answered us.
Barnard exclaimed. Only to offer you refuge. Tylen needs only the glass Quill holds to unleash chaos unseen since the great unmaking. We must protect it.
And run forever?
Snapped Quill.
Tylen killed my uncle.
Help us save
I'm
Mars.
sure he's killed a lot of people's uncles.
Child, this war you wage is more dangerous than you know. Veda paused. But I know what it is to lose the one you love most. And I am sorry. Truly.
What are you doing with the rocks, man?
They gave me something to fiddle with. Look at it swirl!
Oh my god, it looks like you're playing with celestial shit.
Little nuggets. Mwah.
Turn the fucking page.
Oops. Sorry.
Turn the page.
Suddenly, the sky above Veda burst open. Her soldiers screamed in the distance.
Oh, now we got some Pokemon Snap music
Oh,
going
no.
on.
But before she could finish, a wave of chaos engulfed the root seer.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Fretted Barnard.
Veda's army
Agreed,
was our
Barnard.
only hope.
They just got
An
obliterated in
abrupt
half a
crashing of metal
second.
broke the silence as forged soldiers breached the chamber.
Sassy girl!
But a chakram shattered their assault.
Sahima,
Woo!
please tell me there's hope out there.
Pleaded Barnard.
Oh, I definitely know this music, even though it's just the first 5 notes.
Only a sea of steel
Well
for
done.
miles. She relayed.
Uh-oh,
So
that doesn't
hello
sound
there.
good.
It's just
God, look at this little badass.
Well done.
Barnard noted the
Wonderful.
reality.
You
I've
were
done more
close.
with less. Sahima smirked.
So he was awesome.
We can hold off the forged while our
What kind of
champ finds
creature is she?
Tylen.
Maybe a
We call them
stoat.
readers.
Hmm?
Then in a blink, they write your story into their own.
I'm 10 years old again.
Watch them. Sahima then turned to Barnard. What do you say, Whiskers? You ready to take on an entire army?
No.
I've been waiting for a breath of fresh air for a long time.
Barnard
Oh
mused.
man, Pilot Wing 64.
Well, the closer you get to Tylen, the closer the 5 glass are to being united. In the wrong hands, I fear it's the end.
Quill didn't fully understand it all. But she did know who she was fighting for. And as the small band of heroes readied,
Never played a single
she
Pokemon
proclaimed it
game at all,
loudly
not ever.
from the heart.
For Uncle Argus!
For Uncle Argus! Here we go! Back into the book.
I will say a very unpopular opinion. I found the Pokemon spin-off games to be much more
Uh-oh.
enjoyable than the mainline Pokemon games.
Oh boy. The owl door has opened. Great. Can you think of any way... I don't want to spend too much time on this, but can you think of any way to get to that?
Yeah, climb up those.
I can't. She's not grabbing on.
Interact
Seems
with
like
them.
she should be able to... There's nothing...
Can you run around behind them?
all blocked off on this side. Maybe I can go up this way. Oh! No, don't go in there yet. Yes, I see it. Thank you. No! She literally will not go anywhere.
Well, too bad.
I was thinking I could use, like, this little side. Oh, but it's closed off. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked anyways.
Nope, no
Oh, cool.
sarcasm.
Look, it's me! It's a reader!
Nice. Nope, no sarcasm. It's absolutely true. Gotta be more specific about which Pokemon spin-off games, because that's everything from Mystery Dungeon to Hey You Pikachu. I enjoyed Pokemon Snap. I enjoyed Pokemon Puzzle League. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeons were a lot more interesting than the mainline Pokemon games.
Slamma-jamma.
What else? What else?
Oh no. Oh no.
The Pokemon trading card game on the Game Boy Color was pretty fucking good too.
Uh-oh. You see that swirl? Alright. Yeah, it won't let me get up there.
It's not worth it. Just go.
No, it won't let her go back. They're like, nope! Although this is open on this side. Oh, goody. Alright, let's go.
But yeah, I had good memories of playing Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. But I feel like all the other really good memories that I had of Pokemon were either the TV show or
Holy shit.
the offshoot Pokemon games.
Oh lord. Is that the owl? Holy crap. Oh, look at all the little buggies down there. Oh my god. Look at all them buggies. The pinnacle and moss.
I'm so glad that we don't have your drink sitting over there again.
Yep.
My only knowledge of Pokemon is from the cartoon because babysitting my younger siblings. The Pokemon cartoon was on par with Dragon Ball Z back in the 90s. Just go.
I wanted to crush some things.
Oh.
I was crushing boxes.
I probably played Explorers of the Sky more than Diamond and Pearl and Black and White combined. Well, yeah, Pokemon Dungeon, Mystery Dungeon was a lot more interesting plot-wise, that's for sure.
The scroll! Ooh. It's the first swirly scroll. That guy's glitching out of there. Take that. Oh, there's so much floaty shit. Whoa! How do we get this? Oh, there's gonna be some gravity shit in here, huh? Oh yeah, we're gonna be walking on the walls! Wow! This looks so cool! Wow! Ooh, that's quite the gulp. See this mirror of Arisa over here? Oh. They got me more stuff to fidget with.
Please play the game.
I'm playing the game!
You're so close to the end. You
I'm
still
playing.
haven't had dinner yet.
You can go grab stuff.
I'm not gonna make food.
I mean, it's already made.
Yes, I know, but I'm not gonna make it and then put it down here for you.
Whoa! Oh! I have to do this first. Whee! Ooh, it made the whole thing shift. This is wild. Whoa!
Yeah, there you go.
What?
You've succeeded in winning.
Why was I no longer on the side gravity? Okay, I guess I shouldn't have done the leap then. Scroll! We got that swirl scroll!
God, my heels are so itchy.
Wonder if I can walk in there like this. Whee! Oh, did I just die? I think I just died.
Well,
looks like I cannot just walk in there like that.
Your question wasn't, is this where I'm supposed to go and how I'm supposed to do it?
This is true.
You asked, can I walk in here? And the answer is yes.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh no!
Jill is afraid to eat because Redder probably knock it out of his hand and make a mess. That's the real feel here. She'll be in the middle of like taking a bite of the sandwich and then she'll just like BAM! And knock it out. And I'll be like, well, that's Banjo's chicken salad sandwich now.
Yeah. He'd be ecstatic.
Of course he would.
Can you imagine being a Peppo and getting a whole slop of chicken salad?
Yes, but it's also something that he probably shouldn't eat because of the onion.
Oh yeah. Yeah! Whoa. Didn't expect to go that angle, but that's fine. Okay, we need to get up through there, but we're gonna have to do some
You're gonna have to
gravity
use your
shit
choppers.
first. There's gonna be a roly-poly, I think.
Again, I don't understand what the rainbow powder is supposed to do.
It was unlocking those doors where I got the new outfits and stuff.
What did they do in the original game?
I did not know. I still never had a use for it. And seeing as how the stuff didn't carry over because it was played on the PS VR last time and now we're on the Oculus, I don't know if there was ever any use for it in the first game other than just to be like, hey look, you have more colorful dust. Because you didn't get new outfits or anything in the first one.
That's right, you didn't. You're gonna have to scooch that back in.
No, I need to see the hatch marks. Do that. And then I have to... Yeah, now I put this back in. And I walk over here. Huzzah! Whoa. Oh, there's a roly-poly. Alright, the question is, how do I get the roly-poly in there?
He's big and fat and round. You know what I was thinking about the other day? Did you ever watch VeggieTales? And,
No.
like, the silly songs with Larry? I don't know why, but the silly songs with Larry kept on popping into my head randomly.
Okay, he definitely is going to use this ramp to go up, but I need to open this somehow. Which has something to do with that. Oh, that door is open now. It wasn't before.
specifically a song about a yodeling vet that I kept on thinking of. And it's just one of those things that it becomes a part of your subconscious to where, like, you can't get it out of your head until you listen to it again.
Gotti. Okay, that's open now. Oh, I think I see.
This is a song for your pregnant kitty.
Okay, I think...
She's looking nauseous and a weak past due. But
Gonna
if I
watch.
sing
Yeah!
for your pregnant kitty, she will feel better in a week or two.
Alright, open that up. Now...
No scroll for you.
I want to scroll.
Yeah, you have to be standing.
You have to be standing on that surface and trying to figure out...
Oh, you just climb up the vines.
Yeah, now that they're open. But how do we get to the vines? Oops, that's the wrong weapon. I need this one.
How were you standing on that platform before? To like push the thing in and pull it out.
I went through the mirror to get up there. But we need to be... The mirror makes us on that wall, not on this surface.
Well, there was a
But I was
way
able
that
to get
you
over
were.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
However you were able to get over there, it's exactly what you need to do. More Pokemon Snap. There you go. Now climb it.
We're getting a scrolly. Look at us go. Yeah! Good job, Moss. Good job, Quill. I'm just calling her the country. The kingdom.
She's an entire king.
Ah! Okay, that worked. Alright, through the door we go. Oh, we got some slammajamas. Alright, I don't see any collectibles. Just stuff to slam a jamma. So this seems like a progression room. It's probably gonna be a battle. Ah, it's the owl! Nope, that one just fell in. Two fell in.
Sandman just did exclamation point quote and says 328. I like me a booby snoot. You can put that on the record. Tatter Tatter 2022.
A booby snoot.
Booby snoot.
Oh yeah, you got a booby snoot. Party boys are pretty easy to deal with.
We like to farty. We like to farty. We like to farty. The farty boys are coming.
Scotty.
Everybody farty farty. Farty farty farty. And
Got it.
I like to farty. We like to party.
Nice. He shot his friend instead of me.
still think guns are cool.
Specifically because he hurt his friend and not me. Oops, I did the wrong thing!
He's become a regular cockroach.
And I blasted him. Ouchie. No! Yeah, he fell off.
I've been having really vivid dreams lately too.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Like for the past 3 or so nights, they've been like super duper memorable. And
What's happened? Any stories to tell?
not really. Like they're not interesting dreams.
Whoa.
I just remember them more than usual. So I don't know what that's about. It's not like oh, I was a rat and then I became my own mother and but then I was blind the entire time. I don't know. It's not shit like that. It's just like I remember them. And I have to wonder if that has something to do with the fact that I've been sleeping really shittily.
Maybe.
Oh.
Okay. No. Alright, go through here. Popped out. There.
Hit those boxes. Get off of the thing and hit those boxes.
These ones?
No.
Which boxes?
Get off the circle pad and keep going to the right.
Oh.
I thought there would have been a scroll over there.
That would have been a good spot for it. Good instincts.
Oh, there's a pink thing up there.
Yeah, I'm not getting a good angle to actually hit it to... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the right angle for that. Maybe it's... I have to do this first.
Doesn't remembering dreams have something to do with which cycle of sleep you are in when you wake up? I don't know. And also, I feel like dreams become more vivid and memorable the more stressed you are. Or something like that. I feel like your mental state makes you more receptive to remembering things like dreams.
There's a scroll. Yeah. Now where's this one take me? Whoa.
not like step on that, do a chakram, and then go through the...
Yeah, I can. I just
Do that.
have not done that yet. Goodness.
There you go.
Got it. Alright, that is opened up now. So let's go back up here and do the slam-jammas. Okay. Another scroll! Ah! That's the noise she just made.
Stand on the thing that you can pull out and have it pull you up.
This one? Oh, that thing?
That thing. And use your chakram on the thingy. Times in my life, I used cannabis regularly. My most amazing, epic, and memorable dreams were when I stopped using cannabis.
Really?
Interesting. Because your brain chemistry was just like compensating, or it was like,
And that one?
excuse me, like backed up or something, and then you stopped using cannabis, and then all of a sudden it was just like creativity overload, or I don't know. Interesting that the dreams would become more vivid without it. I feel like they would be more vivid with it.
Maybe.
The final level is basically MC Escher with a mouse.
Yeah.
I don't think if scientists were to build this kind of mousetrap, the mice would be very receptive to it. You know what's funny? I recently heard someone describe what effect LSD had on their brain long term, like staring at a wall, they can see showers of color, and it's only exactly like what I see. Interesting. When using cannabis regularly, I don't remember any of my dreams, hardly ever. I typically don't remember my dreams.
Whoa!
Well, there you go.
I don't know why she went off to the side like that.
Ugh.
Oh, well, that's where I wanted to be. Works out! Got a little bit of music.
Well, better pause these N64 jams for that 5 seconds of music. I seriously wonder if my eye thing is actually a brain thing. More than likely it is. It doesn't sound like it's physically your eyes. It sounds more like a brain chemistry thing. Wish there were a thing that you could check that would tell you how many scrolls out of...
Yeah, instead of just a thing in between chapters when it's too late.
Yep.
Missed it. I missed my ride.
Go!
Ah!
There's a bird.
That's the evil owl.
Jump onto the thingy. Go!
Ah! Okay. I did not fall into the abyss. Everything's okay. Yeah. Seems too far for her to jump. Oh, I gotta do the green. Green sword.
Hi, little girl.
There. Lift her up here. She comes over here. I guess she's jumping over there.
Into the abyss.
No! Where'd she end up? Ah! Over here with Emily's. Gotcha. Oh, that one's like, no, I'm scared. Take that.
It's okay,
Ah!
little guy. Murders intensely.
Oh, that's quite the leap. Why can you only sometimes do that?
She does it when she wants. Don't force her.
Look at this cute little table. It's gone now.
Well, okay.
You had your chance.
There's got to be a scroll off to the right. Not that far. Not that far.
That's a
There
way
you
to
go.
climb up over there. Nah.
What are you doing, Trinket? She's doing the insane thing where, like, she'll lay her head down and make, like, snorty sounds, and then she'll start, like, violently, like, moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I see you.
Wow. Look at this bed. Whoa.
You worried? You got this. I believe in you.
Go fuck up the owl so we can all go to bed.
I believe in you. No matter what happens.
Fuck you, Moss. Go fight a thing.
I will never forget you.
I will never forget you.
Me too, little miss.
Oh shit, she's gonna
Let's
die.
finish
She is
this.
gonna die.
Those are things. Those are things that you say when you're about to fucking not be in the sequel,
Give her a cute little hug.
and then show up at the end of the sequel, even though you thought that they were dead.
Yeah. Huggins.
Let's go! Trinket.
Should be
Are
good
you
now.
comfy yet?
She'll let you know. There you go. She laid down very princess-like, paw over paw. Doggo gotta get comf. I will say that between the two of them, Trinket is the one that will scratch at the ground until she finally gets whatever that she's trying to get comfy.
Yeah. She's even done it on the wood floors, which is silly. Ouchie. Get back here.
And after all of that comfy making, she got off of the bed and now is laying on the ground.
What the hell, Trinket? Uh-oh. Ah!
There's an owl there.
Rude. Uh-oh.
Oh, I was hoping that was like,
Oh no!
if you don't move, then you're gonna get fucked up by
Yeah.
the owl. And then you just have to replay it until you don't die.
Okay.
The scripted event is what normal people would call it, I guess.
Clearly avoid that kind of attack. Shitheads.
I'm gonna guess you have to do something with that thing, that necklace.
Yeah, I might need to like smash it or something. Once it gets close enough. Ah! Okay, that one's close enough. Ah! Ouchie.
You know what I've had a hankering to play again?
Owie. What?
Skyward Sword.
Yeah?
I don't even know why. It's not my favorite Zelda game, and it's not even like regarded as one of the better Zelda games, but I don't know, I just kind of have like a soft spot in my gamer heart for
Gotti!
that game.
Okay.
Oh, Kilimanjaro's here. What's up, my guy? I have very just like good memories of it, playing it when I was in pharmacy school and getting the collector's edition that had the really cool soundtrack in it and the gold Wiimote. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
Ever seen owl poop? Oh, there's bones in it. Imagine having to poop out bones.
That's owl pellets or their bark.
That was a thing that we
What the hell?
got to do in
Yeah, dissection.
elementary school was dissect an owl pellet, and then we got to see if we could put all the bones of the mouse or whatever back together again. And we almost did. We almost did. I still remember finding the mouse skull in
Nice.
an owl pellet was really, really fucking cool. I can't. What is it about mice and rat skulls that like the skull is white but the teeth are yellow?
Yeah.
It's like the enamel or something is different with
Nice!
mice and rats and like rodents, but you compare it to human teeth And for some reason, it's just
Oh, if he lands,
straight up yellow.
like he negates the little hammer I put down if he's right on top of it or something. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Got it.
Oops.
Oh, there it goes.
He's like, haha.
I was like, the fuck is that?
I was itching my nose.
Isn't it because their enamel is constantly growing? I know that their teeth are constantly growing.
Ouchie.
But I don't know about the enamel. Well, I guess if the teeth are constantly growing, then by proxy the enamel is
Ow.
too. But I don't know if that's why. Yeah, the teeth are yellow though. Like they're a different color than the skull. You thought passing a kidney stone was bad. Imagine a mouse skull
Yeah.
going through my
That's why they barf them
urethra.
up.
I already have a narrow urethra.
Yeah, that's why they barf them up. They don't poop them out, they barf them out. Take that! Whoa!
Fuck is that?
Oh no, this is the past reader. Get the fuck out of here.
You can't read.
Oh no, oh no. Oh! Oh hell yeah! Get him!
This is interesting.
Get him!
Snap his neck. Oh no, he wasn't getting him. He was powering
Oh, he
him
was
up.
powdering him up. No!
Well, apparently it's because their tooth enamel contains lots of iron. Oh.
Oh, you little shithead. Ouchie!
That would explain a lot.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh boy! Where the hell am I? Oh, there we go. Why is this one so evil? Climb! Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it makes your teeth super strong. That's why beavers can shoot through. That would make sense.
Fuck you! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh no, no, no! Ah!
What I thought was owl poop is actually owl bark.
Yeah,
Learn
that's what
something
I've
new
been
every day.
saying.
I wanted it to be you. I did.
Don't try and justify yourself,
Never give up, kid. I'll give you
little
that.
purple fuck.
But whatever goes into that rift up there is gone forever. Kaput. Bye-bye.
How come I can't smash these? Like you, bitch!
Well, they just got fucking yeeted by the owls, so... What's that?
Clearly they just used you. Oh, he was tossed into the rift.
Oh, that sucks.
Eh.
Oh, I see a thing you gotta do.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to switch the weapon, but it just takes so fucking long and everything continues happening while I do it. Ouchie. Oh no, oh no! Rude.
Eh. I like the past breeder, he's funny. He must have read things like Garfield lays around the house or whatever he called Garfield's book. Calvin and Hobbes scientific advancement goes from. Scientific progress.
No, it doesn't work. Owie. No.
Now this is a deep cut. This is some music from Snowboard Kids. Holy fuck.
All around. Got him. No, no, no. Ah! I don't know what to do. Ah! Well, that was not what I was supposed to do.
Yeah. I was gonna
Pretty
say,
sure that was not what to do.
Jumping to your death would probably not help you win in this situation.
Oh, nice. Dingy dong. Ah! Well, I wasn't paying attention to Quill. And the other reader just blasted the thing she was standing
Dingy
on.
dong
Dingy dong.
dies. Ask not who the bell tolls for, Ratter. Nah, it's the best move ever, says Kildengard. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
Alright, it looks like I can bring the bell down.
This is such an iconic Nintendo 64 song. Inside the walls of Peach's castle. Dum bum 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 bum.
Yeah! Bonked him, but
Get out your
Quill's
hammer!
under his body.
Jesus Christ. That's fucked up.
Okay, I did a thing. I figured out a thing. I accidentally got Quill crushed in the process then.
I was about to say, did you fucking die because the owl landed on you?
Yeah.
I just look at the screen, and this fucking rat is doing battle with a giant flaming owl, and then goes from Mario fighting for ownership of the Liberty Bell, all to Mario Castle music. What the hell is this game?
Well,
That
the
was
music
it.
is not the game, so.
That was it. That's perfect.
Owie. Do I need to bonk you in? I don't think it mattered what
just
kind
like
of
you
damage I
did.
did.
Just lure the owl into the trap onto the great porch of Dragon's Reach. Then you can ride it to Scoldofin and defeat.
No, I got her
Alduin.
crushed again. I
Wow.
keep putting her back there, and that's where he lands, because I'm a dummy.
Alduin. I butchered every single one of those Skyrim names. I know it.
There we go.
Alduin.
Yeah, do something! What are you doing? Oh, well, I guess that was... Whoa, did you do that? Ah!
And then you jump down after it.
Oh, little Quill!
Oh, Oh, there's a goddamn
Their little
beetle. He
fucking
doesn't
sword.
even want the bell. He's just trying to be a beetle.
Look at this little girl. Their little fucking sword. Get him!
Stop! He's already dead!
And stab! Oh, I'm sorry, I looked up. Nice! Collect all of those little glasses. Get them all. Okay, to collect the glass before the fucking other reader gets it. I understand you're upset. Pick those things up. There's enemies on the way. No! Sashimi!
I don't think he's upset. I think he's dead.
Her uncle's killer was dead. And in that moment, Quill couldn't lift her sword or raise her fist or cry a tear or scream into the sky for all that she'd been through. No. She'd given everything. But it wasn't over.
I loosened the
All
little
at once,
faceplate.
forged soldiers began pouring into the tower, their eyes fixated on their master's killer. Only Quill had nothing left. And even her reader couldn't give her the strength to fight.
No! I missed two! Bing bong.
Outside the castle was a
Sashimi.
scene not unlike the Cinder Night. But Sahima was no child this time. And her years fighting to survive had afforded Quill enough time to defeat Tylan. Still, she was surrounded. And Varner conjured from the ancients a primordial fury that turned arcane steel into molten waste. Even so, soldiers poured in from every realm. And his aching arms
Somebody just die already.
I mean, they're all actively working on it at the same
Something
time.
in the distance caught their eyes.
Everybody goes.
Something in the distance caught their eyes.
It was the supernova.
As Quill braced for the end, her mind drifted to her home in the clearing, and how she longed to be there now. But then, a shift in the wind, the silencing
John
of steel.
Cena!
Quill looked up and saw her savior. It was Rootseer Veda, and with an elegance more befitting of poetry than warfare, she decimated her opponents.
What if it was that frog?
Yeah! It's not the frog, it's Rootseer Veda, this chick.
Oh, Darth Vader, that's right.
Fixed it.
And while Veda and the sprites vanquished the last of the arcane, Quill mustered the strength to stand.
Sure, it's fun seeing all this and just
Then, with nothing
picture
more
book
than
stuff.
the
Right.
grasp of her small
Could just be
hands,
showing us.
this young mouse from the clearing held all 5
Someone
glass.
says to use the power of friendship.
She
He
felt
holds
it.
all 5 glass.
Power born from creation itself.
Put him in your butt,
The
Quill!
world around her faded to the background as Quill gazed at her reader. Towering against the swirling chaos of the open sky, they looked ethereal. Godlike.
Hell yeah, I'm a god, bitches!
Hey, what's up, Elemental?
Let go.
And as the glass disappeared into the void of all that would never be, Quill felt the peace of the world free from its power. And the pain of losing.
That's okay. Ratter is about to finish Moss 2.
Rootseer,
Yeah, this has to be the end.
saved us. Quill spoke wearily.
Yeah, Rootseer saved us.
All I did was save
Should go back and watch the VOD, my guy.
I Veda only. You saved Moss. And
Hell
as
yeah,
Veda
Quill saved
guided her
Moss.
away, Quill heard the faint turning of pages. Goodbye.
Turning of pages distant.
she whispered.
Bye-bye, I love you, Quill!
You, dear reader, vanished from her
The end!
The entire time this sad moment is happening, we've been listening to the Mario Golf music. So there are just like random birds chirping and happy music.
My lights are burning out. There's a wind. An ominous wind. Oh no! Are they leaving it open for book 3?
They obviously are.
I mean, I'm down. Ah! You dick! Ah!
He had a very, like, the fuck are you looking at, nerd? Like, look on his face. And thus the greatest round of Mario Golf that was ever played.
We did it! That was kind of cool. Seeing, like, the other reader that they kept talking about and how evil they were. They were like a red energy, and we've been a light blue energy the whole time. What's this?
I have a feeling
Oh, it's one of the glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna show all the glass things. Can you skip to the end of the,
Ah! Oh, that wasn't me. No. Aw, they don't let me fiddle with it like the rocks.
Like the rocks!
Oh, like the rocks.
Oh, like the rocks! Why did Moss collect the Infinity Stones?
To cross the road. Poiple. This thing has been hurting my head. It is
You've been wearing it
uncomfortable.
for almost 4 hours, so...
5 gloves.
And I'm sitting here thinking that this was a Stuart Little game. It was. This was Stuart Little 3. I hope you enjoyed it.
You little asshole. Self-centered, self-serving. Uh-oh.
And here I thought
Oh no, the Infinity Stones belong to the Harpy.
Here, I thought I was dead. Oh no. He just took all 5 of the glass.
Alright.
What the hell? That was mine. I was watching it. It was pretty. You bitch.
I'm going off to a better game!
It's just darkness. No sound. Oh! Hey!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hey!
I've come to play Moss Book 2 again.
Oh. Oh, she's so cute. You're welcome.
Thank you for playing, period.
You are welcome. It was very ecstatic, huh? Okay, so I guess at this point I could... Oh, I think... I've got 2 bottles. At this point, if I wanted, I could go back in and try and collect more of those. Oh, there's the last games underneath. You see it?
Yes.
No, you don't. Underneath there. Moss Book
We
2.
remember you, dear reader, even if you do not remember us. You see,
God, it's starting
this
over.
is no
Stop!
ordinary
Abort!
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if this
Within
is how
these
the
pages
game
lives a
started.
What one who could determine all our fates.
I think it is. Alright. That's the end. Last book 2.
Alright, final
Alright.
thoughts and let's finish up.
I want to get this shit off my face because it hurts.
Just turn it off at this point.
Ugh. Oh god, it's going crazy. Oh lord. But it's painful and it's a hassle to try and do the VR stuff on streams, and you don't get as good of quality, but I enjoyed it. I think that was a fun little palate cleanser, and I've been really wanting to play that game for a while. And it had been a very nice kingdom until the owl came in and like ruined stuff and put Sarfog the basilisk there to kind of protect that area from those who used to live there. And so in book 1, that's when we went... No mic. Just sync issues?
Yeah, just wrap it up. Let's
Okay.
finish this.
Well, I didn't want to talk if there was no microphone.
No.
And I didn't know that until I just said that. So, yeah, that was, Moss is the mousy kingdom, that we were running around in, and we were trying to save the kingdom, essentially. You just played, are you sure you want to play again? So yeah, I had fun. I thoroughly enjoy the game. I think it's super cute, as y'all saw. Quill is adorable as all hell, and I love her. But yeah, I think that's my takeaway. There's definitely some flaws, but you know, I thoroughly enjoyed it. So yeah, I think that's it for us tonight. Well, you're doing reading tomorrow. You're prepped for that.
I'm not prepped for it. I've been busy.
Oh, I thought you said you had started the
I started
prepping. Okay. Are you doing reading tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. He's doing reading tomorrow. On Wednesday, was this trying to see if you're going to be able to hang out with Suitcase?
I hope so, but he has a very long track record of being flaky as shit, so
Yeah.
we'll see.
We'll see. We'll keep you in the know on whether or not we'll be streaming on Wednesday, and then Friday we'll be back with more Fallout 4. So, that's it for tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Like we always say, sleep tight, and don't let the evil readers bite.
Let's say the owls would
I
be
did
in-
the owls on the last one. Because the owl had just killed our uncle right at the end of the last one. I think you were scratching your ankle and it looked really bad or something. So yeah, that's it.